Look at that. Starting the tube. Garbage is out. The tube is started. No, we're doing all the things this morning. Roller Coaster Tycoon fan here. I won't join. Yeah, I don't know. This looks like it's early access. I don't know. You know what? I didn't, and that's the one thing I wanted to check. I wanted to see. I mean, it looks quality-ish. It is early access. So see, after several years of development, we're thrilled. I haven't read this, and I always like to read these on games. With early access, we want to involve you in the okay, can we stop over here? Let's just stop this. Sorry. When I start this up over here, then there's two freaking videos playing at once, and it drives me nuts, and I gotta stop it. I gotta pause them. Otherwise, I got flashing off in my peripheral vision. All right, the sooner you can test the game, the sooner we'll find out what you already like and what's still missing. With your ideas and feedback, we can continuously improve it, blah, blah, blah. Okay, how long will the game be in? It's hard to say exact date at this point. We still have a few major updates planned, and we also want to incorporate feedback. A few major updates, huh? That's a few major updates. Sounds like a good chunk not in yet. How is the full version planned to differ? Okay, more scenarios with multiple stage goals, a wider selection of attractions, additional themes, even more options for designing and decorating your water park. We also want to further expand gameplay surrounding employees and guests, making them more distinct from one another. Also plan to make guests behave more naturally, arrive in groups, and exhibit their own behavioral patterns. In addition, we'd like to continue improving the gaming experience through regular bug fixes. Well, of course, yes. What is this current state of the game? The game already offers a fun and stable gaming experience, whether you're playing single player mode or with friends in multiplayer. The key features, let's see, there are over 40 different unique variations of main attractions such as pools, slides, and saunas. What about bidets? What various themes and decorations? Look, I'm American. A bidet is a ride. Okay, like that's a whole freaking ride right there. There are over 40 different unique variations, various themes and decorations to customize your park management mechanics, organize employee work area, schedule maintenance, and unlock new options through research, day-night cycle. Dynamic seasonal changes that alter the appearance and gameplay of your water park. 13 scenarios with varying levels of difficulty. The price will increase after early access. Wait, chat. Is it $20.69? Nah. Nice. Just pointing that out. Just in case anybody cares. You know, maybe there's somebody out there who only buys games that have 69 cents as part of the price. I have no idea, Joppy. I have no idea. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, how you doing? Good morning, chat. Sorry about that, yawn. It's that time of the morning where it's like, oh, I guess I'm sitting down and playing a game now. I'm yawning. This is good. I'm glad that this came out because I needed something to break my obsession. It doesn't help that I look over and I see that Art Card is playing Nightmare Frontier right now. I'm telling you, Nightmare Frontier has become an obsession. It's ridiculous how much an obsession that game has become in my mind. It partially ruined my day yesterday. After the stream. It's fine. I'll live. It's not the end of the world, but I did skip my workout yesterday because I was in the middle of doing Nightmare Frontier, and I was like, oh shit, I guess I'll have to do that tomorrow. Which means Fridays I'll have to be on Saturdays now, and I just alters my whole freaking week, man. Getting that hook, it is, especially this week. Like, there's just weeks where it's like really bad to happen, Balderong. And I had things that I wanted to get done off stream this week, and I haven't. I've had 2 distractions this week. One, that game, and then 2, the other day I wasted my off-stream free time on watching the movie Project Hail Mary. so you know, it's now I'm just like, it's Thursday, and the one big project I wanted to do off stream, I haven't done. I've barely started. I did start it a little bit, I think, on Monday, but then I distracted myself with it. That's the thing, is I distracted myself within that. Like, I did squirrel, like, okay, I'm gonna work on this. What if for this I do this, and then even though the what if I do this part wasn't that big of a deal, I completely went full side tangent on that and got sucked into that and didn't do anything with the main part. And then it was Project Hail Mary, and then Nightmare Frontier, and no, it's just, yeah. It's just a mess. It's just a mess. It's a mess. Nightmare Frontiers. That game's ridiculous. I don't know what it is. I just want to keep jumping back in and doing another run, do another run, do another run, do another run. Let's see. Game language, Steam English. Wait, Steam has its own English version? That is awesome. That is awesome. I didn't know Steam, like, so there's English, American English, and now Steam English. I like it. I like Steam English. We're running with Steam English. So, confine cursor to window was already checked. I see that's working real well. Not that I wanted to. I don't like cursor confined to the window usually, so it's fine. No lightning flashes. No, I'm okay. I mean, it depends. Are your lightning flashes like 50 a second and gonna cause issues for people? UI? Oh no. Okay, I gotta go with dollars. All right, that's fine. I got it. Wait, what? We're gathering anonymized about the game to ensure we can quickly. Okay. I thought maybe there was like a problem with dollars. We'll leave Celsius though. I'm fine with Celsius. All right, we'll split it. I get dollars, you get Celsius. Okay. Mood icons visible, floating money visible, just showing multiple. You know what's funny? You know what's funny about this whole streaming world is sometimes like, so I've had a change in management or this year, right? Like I've changed my management in it's a big there's a lot of little changes that came involved with this, and it's big. It's quite a change for me, in almost in just like pure good way in almost every way. But there's so one, I'm getting a little more information again, like I used to. But yeah, it's funny to hear back of, well, okay, from time to time, there's interest checks. Hey, this game is potentially doing sponsored work. Would you be interested in this game? That kind of thing, right? or this game is reaching out. Would you be interested in doing work with them, for them? Just stuff like that, right? So, and sometimes it goes somewhere, sometimes it doesn't. Depends. But I do love when I hear back, and this has happened multiple times over my years of streaming. But I haven't heard it for a while, just because, you know, lack of detailed information lately, which again is one of the reasons I made the change. When I hear something like, so this company has decided not to, you know, okay, this isn't going to go forward because this company decided to focus on only European creators at this moment. And it's one of those moments of like, half of my audience is European. What do you know? Just because I don't have it, wait, because I do have an American accent? Like that's one of those things where I'm like, shouldn't they care more about the audience than the streamer? I don't know. It's a weird one. But yeah, so I laugh at that. It's just like, yeah, like, okay, not necessarily half. I would say probably like 40% of my audience is European. If you including England. You know, I know some people don't want to include England in that on both sides of the channel there. Yeah. So including England. Wait, you're not French? I'm out of here. Yeah. Side Court, 56 months. Thank you for the rezo. By the way, again, Side Court, thank you. Welcome back. How you doing? Morning. There was streaks this morning during the go live, but they weren't showing up in chat, which is weird. They showed up. Strider just did one. Did that show up in chat? Yeah, Strider showed up in chat. 20 stream streak. Thank you. Yeah, they didn't show up in chat, which is weird. I looked over here. So Pseudo did a big old 170 streak, and then Dr. Strangelove with the 230 stream streak. Mr. Super Lurker lurks so much that's the first time I've even seen a stream streak show up from Dr. Strangelove. I dig it. So thank you for the big old streaky streak. I love what I get a kick out of when there's somebody who's just like a permanent lurker, and that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But it's funny when there's like some kind of low key, like from it's like somebody from the back of the crowd is kind of walking by going, and then continuing walking. You know, it's like, hey, okay, I'm going on. They don't really say anything. Twitch is annoying with all that. What, the streaks? I like the streaks. I think the streaks are. What? I understand if like a bunch are popping up in chat, they can get annoying. But
everyone.
Yeah. Can we get Euro accent Cringer today? Okay, you understand there's more than one accent in Europe, right? I mean, I can just, the way I do accents though, it would shift every 5 words or so. So I suppose I could probably manage that. If you're okay with basically every language getting mixed in. Gotta do the French. I've said it a million times. I suck at accents because unless I sit there and listen to it, and then said to like I can do accents, but I gotta listen to it a little bit to properly do it, and to do it more than for like a couple words. The constant notifications about your streak of 2 about yeah, the your streak breaking and stuff. I mean, I get it. I don't know. I'm okay with it. It's not like I get a, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. If it can be turned off, then cool. I guess, you know, they need to let people turn that stuff off if they don't. I'll put it that way. I get the notifications, especially if you're like on a, you know, some people like their 200 something or 100 something streaky streak and they want to keep it going. And so if that means they got to go watch a clip to officially keep it going, then okay, they'll go do that. And so they get notified of it. So I get why they do it, but you know, for people who don't want it, option to turn it off is cool. Off, low, and normal. Gotcha. Keybinds. Wow, they even got Twitch. Whoa, what is a Twitch status? Show name to. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Here we go. Here we go. Oh noes. Here we goes. I didn't know there was Twitch integration. Dooby 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 doo. You know, this is one of those weird games. You know what? I'm gonna throw this out there right now. I think it's weird that there's Twitch integration on this game because I don't think they've hardly done any work to get keys into streamers' hands. I bought this. I just bought this game because I wasn't finding a good connection on who to freaking get a key from. And I think even Devin, I think my management looked into it for me, and didn't get a response or anything. So yeah, it's one of those weird ones, but yet they took the time to do Twitch integration. So there you go. Fascinating. Let's scenarios or free play? I'll do the scenarios, I guess. Cause of code browns. I don't know. Does it have code browns? Do start normal expert. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's start. Let's learn the basics, buddy. Let's go ahead and. Oh, okay. You have to push the thing exactly. Apparently, you have to push right on the little play button. Fatal with the streak. There you go. Gray Bone, you had 21-month resub. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Good morning. How you doing? Oh, hang on. What? Oh, now I am locked in. Oh. Fascinating. Never mind. It just didn't want to lock in while on the menu. Okay, hang on. I gotta do a thing over here real quick. Going live. I'm going live. All right. Happy Garbage Day. Dooby 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 doo. All right, we're good. Sorry about that. Name and why would you do that, Pseudo? That's fine. You wasted your point. Hi, and welcome to Aquapark Tycoon. I don't know if you know this, but aqua is like a Malaysian word for water, I think. Or it's German for whale's vagina. No, that was San Diego. Yeah, I think it means water. Agua like the man. Oh yes, agua like the man. And the aftershave? Or in the toothpaste. Yeah. Aqua Velvet. 100% of human beings that die drink H2O. Fact. Dooba. Yeah, that is a fact. Hi, welcome to now I can't say it. Aquapark Tycoon. Aquapark Tycoon is all about building and managing the water or spa and wellness amusement park of your dreams. Spa and wellness. Build pools, water slides, and saunas to attract guests and increase in your park rating. You earn money through your park's entrance fee and food and souvenir shops. Keep an eye on your guests' thoughts, desires, and preferences to keep the park rating up. Have fun. Okay. Scenario goals, challenge mode, cozy mode. Monday, October 1st. The year is 1. So we're like doing Roman baths? Is this the aqua park we're doing? Year 1. CE or BC? I mean, not much of a difference, I guess, technically between CE and BC, but BCE. Okay, but so we're doing Roman themed. That actually would be funny if they started with a Roman theme. Is this like Roller Coaster Tycoon and you can throw bodies into the water though? Can you throw bodies into the water in Roller Coaster Tycoon? Jesus wants a nice big pool to walk on. In this first scenario, it's your job to build a new aqua park in a forest clearing. This is Spring Waters, where it's always spring. The weather is nice, cozy, and warm. Hang on. I almost did it again and left the AC going. Yikes. I almost did it again. Breaker popping in 3, 2, 1. Okay. This is Spring Waters, where it's always spring. The weather is nice, cozy, and warm. Yeah. Your goal, reach 200 guests and a 45% park rating by Monday, October 1, year 1. Oh, okay. The actual year. Woohoo! The random woohoo in the background's got me. The actual date is right here. What is happening here? What is happening? Camera, what is going on? What is up with that? That hasn't been that big of a problem. Why all of a sudden today camera moved? I feel like the camera had to have moved or something. Nope, that was an accident. Okay. Ain't the oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. God damn it, son of a biscuit. I broke the clip. Hang on. Now I broke the thing. I gotta fix it. Hang on, Chad. How did that pop out of there so easy? Was I pinching it that much? Okay. Well, apparently I can't pinch it again. Okay. Clip fixed. Hang on a second. I guess. I don't know. That's weird. I mean, I'm in front of part of it, so there's that. That does that. That's really weird. When did that? I don't understand that. That doesn't make sense at all. You know why? Oh, I'm sorry, Waffles. It doesn't make sense. We're just gonna go extreme today, Waffles. Okay? Alright, we're going extreme with that today, Waffles. I'm sorry. You now have a carport, okay? You now have a carport. That now goes over the top. That doesn't make sense. I never have to go that far with that. And it still has a little weird gap. Something got messed up. I don't know. Woohoo! Anyway, sorry. I just scoot this way and I blog it. We're good. Do. No, not all of it was where I sit though. I like how the game's just going on. Okay, we're at 15,000. Look, chat, we got 69 guests. Ha ha! Look at this game. This game's all about it's $20.69 to buy. 69 guests. What is this game? It's 24 Celsius, spring 1730. The year is March 18th, year 1. I'm guessing I've sat here for 18 days and wasted 18 days already. And I got until October to get that up to 245%. Yeah, okay. Want a challenge? Finish the scenario in the given time frame to win. Yeah, we'll try. Okay, so we just close this then? Okay, build your first park. Take your time and get familiar with the controls. I mean, I see a couple from Twitch chat. Build your first park. To get started, build a second pool. Open the build window in the bottom and start building the pool. Camera's smooth. The fence might drive me nuts, but that's okay. We're in the park. Yeah, we're in the park. Okay, what am I doing? I'm building a pool. Building a pool. Build just a pool? Just a basic pool. A fun pool? A swimmer pool? What kind of pool? We'll just do a normal pool, I guess. An all-around pool. $3.20 per square meter. Oh. I see for measurements we're full metric and there's no option. I don't mind that, by the way. I'm just pointing it out. because we got to pick temperature type. We got to pick currency type. But then they're like, no, it's square meters whether you freaking like it or not. Shut up. We'll go with all around pool. Water slide, yeah. Oh, okay, you have to do that. Build a new pool. Oh, okay. To build a pool, click and drag a shape with the mouse. Combine different basic shapes to get more advanced pool shapes. Drag from the outside of the pool to create indentations or islands. That's cool. That's a nice little feature. Add an entrance so people can get in easily, and objects to your pool to improve its ratings. Make sure not to build conflicting equipment next to each other or else they will cancel each other out. Make sure to open your pool by clicking on the green traffic light icon. Closed pools won't be entered by guests, but they also can't freeze over in the winter. Freezing over in the winter, okay. Can't decay and don't have any running costs if they're closed. Pool depth matters. When designing pools, remember that some guests can't swim and that some guests like to watch other people drown. Remember that. Do. Huh. Okay, so draw a regular shape, draw a circular shape, draw a circular shape from the center, freeform shape, draw a regular circular center shape in freeform matter, grid settings, pool depth. Wait, how deep can we go? 4 meters is the maximum allowed depth. What was it on? 1.5? Fascinating. Aquapark drowning tycoon, possibly. Possibly. It's possible. I don't know. We'll see. I would like, hang on, what is this? Contextual, add, subtract. Gotcha. I want, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of meant to build here because they just have this weird random piece of path. So this is the natural place to build. So I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. F you, man. Do I have to tear down trees to build there? I don't, and they also have this nice line of trees. Those trees can suck it. Wait. Hang on a second. Hang on. $268 for that. Hang on. No, I'm not done. That's not my first pool. I got more pool to build. Oh, look at that. Okay, there's a whole lot of pool. Okay. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. That gives you a holy crap, chat. You know, they might have put some time and thought into making this part of the game. Just right click to cancel stuff. That's nice too. Okay. Oh, okay. There. It's D for dingus. Dingus water. It's the dingus pool. Excuse me. Do you think you could go in the pool? People are gonna think, there you go. All right, once you're happy with the shape of your pool, navigate to the second tab and add some equipment to it. Okay. What is this? Raise pool floor, lower pool floor, rotate pool. Okay. Interesting. It is quite the D I got there. Thank you very much. Objects. Okay. Objects. What is this? A starting block? No. We have a mushroom over there. You know what oh wait, no, we have one floaty over there. Classic pool fountain? I think we need a classic pool fountain. There we go. Classic pool fountain with a classic spray fountain in the middle. No. Air bubbler. Everybody wants a bubbler. That way, this is the part you go. See, this is why this is the dingus pool. This is the park that, or the pool that you're gonna go into when you got a fart. And you just stand right here by the bubblers. Are those donuts? I want inflatable donuts. Oh, inflatable. Wait, what's that mean? What does all that stuff mean? Rotation of the donut? Random rotation's fine. Altitude of the donut? What do all those symbols mean though? You really should tell me this. We need a way into the pool, eh? Can I make a bridge over to the center part? Maybe? No? A turtle water walk. Yes, I can. That's how you get to the pool. You gotta take the water walk. Does it work? I don't think it works. Objects overlaps with pool wall. Oh no, is it too big? Oh, it's supposed to go into the water? Oh, it's supposed to go into the water. I see. Well, that's no fun. All right, we'll put some friggin' stairs right there. What are these? Pool lights? I want some pool lights. All right, chat. I didn't think I'd get into making a fake pool, but I guess I am. There we go. What's this? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just do a random killer whale decal. There we go. Oh, and a rubber duck or two. Yeah, we need random rubber ducks. Okay, finish building your pool, then click on the green light to open it. Yeah, I mean, do we do seats around, or that's something else, I guess? Settings, chlorine water, strong chlorine water. I don't know, how many kids are gonna pee in this one? We'll just start with normal chlorine water. Temperature, 30 Celsius. Wait, the water is gonna be 30 Celsius? That seems rather warm.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
That seems really, especially
chlorine.
It's 24 Celsius outside. We'll make it world temperature. It's 24 Celsius.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
I don't know what a good pool temperature is, but that seems warm.
Cringe, haha, all the pee.
Are we cooking them? Okay, well, it ain't hot enough to cook. You zip it. What do all those little things mean? I have no idea. They should tell me. Pool rules. Guests won't use the pool to swim and will leave it immediately when they fall into it. Guests won't use bot floaty. No, they can use all the things. Use all the things. You can use whatever you want in here. What temperature is that pool? Oh. We'll make it 2 degrees warmer than it is outside then, I guess. I have no idea what normal pool temperature is. I don't remember the last time I've ever been in a heated pool. Or like a temperature controlled pool. Usually it's just, you know, at the mercy of wherever you are. Not temperature controlled. Where is the drain? Oh, the drain's the top part. Gotcha. I want the kind of drain that is gonna make people's feet bleed. Okay? Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. Boom, we're done. Open it up. Pool's open during spring. Not during winter. Well, this is always spring here, they said, so. Now, build a second water slide. Open the build window. Okay, now you want me to do a water slide into this thing? I suppose. Hey, kid, there's stairs right there. Freaking use them. No jumping in and out like that. No, that's wrong. No. Yeah, that's right, Grandma. You use the stairs. Little freaking whippersnappers. Breaking the rules already. What am I doing? Building a water slide. Water slide. Water slide. Water. Open the build window bottom. Navigate to water slides and start building a new water slide. There's a slide tower. Oh, I see. So it's just where the thing starts from. Okay. Body slide and metallic open slide. Metallic. I can hear the skin catching on dry parts from here. Yes, I can. Okay, I guess yeah, to build a water slide, first place it's start onto a slide tower. Then build your desired slide piece by piece. Configure each slide piece individually. You can change its left, right, up, down direction, as well as its length and style depending on the slide. Well, some water slides allow special parts like a drop or a funnel piece. Some of these can also be configured individually. To finish a slide, build an exit piece. You can either build a plunge pool or build an end section that must lead into a pool. Don't forget to do a test run to make sure your slide is safe. The little crash test guy. Okay, I like that. So I see outside of our little buildable area is there's tear down. I'm just curious if we're gonna be able to get terrain modification so you don't have to have a tower to start in. You can just go to the top of a hill. Wilzik's back from the moon. What? Back from the moon? What did you mean? I mean, I don't get it. Slide tower must be placed on even terrain. Yeah, so that's my thing. Like, these towers are kind of I mean, I guess I could get used to them, but they're kind of butt ugly. It's from the South Park episode where they send the killer whale to the moon. Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna build that there. See, and then adjusting the tower to your need, because why we don't need this one. And I mean, I guess you could use it for multiple slides, right? You have a pool here, so that would work, I guess. I wonder if it lets you use multiple slides off of a single tower. Because otherwise, why force the tower to be... Oh, you can change it. Never mind. Okay. And you can put a roof on it. Oh, okay. I like that. Okay, that's better. Build new water slide. Yeah. What kind of water slide? Body slide? We're going to go body slide because that way it's different than that one. Okay. Alrighty, you little jerkwads. Wait, take your time to experiment with the controls. Build a few turns and finally an exit section. Okay. How far of a drop into the pool is considered safe? Asking for a friend. Thank you. Like, is a 10-foot drop into the pool safe? Even though, okay, is a 3-meter drop into the pool safe? Even though the pool's only 1.5 meters deep. Yeah, Miragen, I will say my early impression is I'm not saying the game's good or not based off of anything, but I'm impressed with the quality of what I'm seeing so far. Man. Especially for such a low-key release into early access. No, I agree, Miragen. Yeah, it is difficult. Like, I expect many of these games to be cookie cutter-ish, especially coming into early access. Multiple default or generic-y assets being used that, you know, they just got from like their game engine asset store or whatever. Same old trees or grass or whatever, that kind of stuff. You know, rough UI, stuff like that. There is the pool building controls so far. I mean, this, yeah, no, they definitely put effort into this. 15 degrees, 0 degrees, 15 degrees, 25 degrees. Build, remove. Fancy arrows that do something. Plunge pool exit left. End section. U-turn. S-curve. Drop. Normal tube. Half tube. Tubey tube. Half tube. We're gonna have tube it. Bigger. Oh, okay. So that makes it longer. Gotcha. Okay, so you click and build a section at a time. Gotcha. Okay, now what if I can't do a drop? That's a bummer. I kind of want to do a drop. Like, I just want them dropping straight down and then, yeah. I don't know where I'd go from there, but I kind of want to do that. All right, can we do banking curves? Do the curves bank some? I don't know. It looks like it automatically banks when you do a turn. All right, cool. Wait. Fixed height down, fixed height up. Oh, okay. So I am going up now. So I wonder how much of a, I don't know, how much can you go back up without, you know, before people are just sliding back down the way they came. I guess I'll find out, eh? Going down, make it longer. Oh, it builds the pillar for you. So does it have to be like perfectly straight to be an end thing? Smack right into the wall. This looks terrible. It's only terrifying because of the pool and the fact that you will smack into the wall. Okay. Other than that, it's fine. Zip it. Okay, I need to go back. There, do that, I guess. Yeah, I gotta figure out how you do the plunge, pool, exit left. How does that even work? Plunge, pool, exit left. End section. There you go. It just goes bump and end. It just ends. Are you able to make the end section longer? It doesn't look like you can make the end section longer. That's a shame. All right, well, good luck with that, kids. Good luck, kids. Have fun. Wait, you can do a full U-turn left. I didn't see that. Now it was lighting up. Now that stuff was lighting up. Oh, there's a drop right there. Oh, okay. Did I change something that made those light up for me? Oh, I see. Is it maybe depending on whatever the last piece is? Huh. Yeah, just continue that way then. Baby pieces, I suppose. Nope, that goes underground no matter what. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. I'll get it, chat. It's a little better. I can't. Can I get it shorter? Oh, I can. Okay. There, that's a little better. It's not perfectly centered, but it's better than it was. And now there's no walk path, so that's good. We don't need a walkway there anyways. It's a dumb place for a walkway. All right, we just made a freaking water slide. Let's go. I don't know if it'll work. It does go back up, and you're gonna get smacked with branches like mad, but that's fine. The branches are part of the fun. Exit building mode. Okay. Finish slide. Wait, how? Am I not supposed to test it here? Where do I test it? Click on the yellow light oh, okay, the yellow light to test. Gotcha. Send the crash test, dummy. Oh, they make it over that little rise part. There you go. Whee! All right, they smack right into the wall. Test run on body slide failed. People would get injured. Oh no, that kid didn't even go in the water. Oh no, that one was faster. Oh, that's funny. So you're saying I need more room, huh? Yeah, sorry, we gotta close the pool. How's that? Is that better? Okay, back to the slide. Boom! Safety! Safety! Now it's time to open your new slide. Click on the green light. Oh yeah, we're clicking on the green light. There we go. New slide's open, kiddies. Woo! All right, you gotta go through the forest. You just cut through the trees, go under the slide, through the trees, get to the stairs, and then you can get up there. There you go. I don't think people are fine. Oh no, okay, somebody found their way. Somebody found their way. There's Grandma. No, I don't think Grandma's gonna go. Okay, watch out for those tree branches. No, yeah, you gotta come over here. Wait, what? No, you didn't want to go? Oh no, they're all walking back down. I don't think they like it. Wait, is there a problem with the entrance? Oh no, there they go. Okay. Yeah, see, leave it up to a little kid to go first. Boom, a little kid avoids all the branches. Boom, ow, ow, Mom, I got stabbed in the eye by a tree branch on the way down. The government has started a subsidy program. Water slide prices are reduced to 50% for the next month. Devin Z was injured after sliding on body slide. Oh no, what'd you get injured for, kid? You did it wrong. See, I don't think he got injured. I think he's fine. Oh no. Your guests must be able to change into their swimsuits. Build 2 more changing rooms. Yeah, you gotta vacate the area or somebody's gonna smack into you. Oh, it got closed. Why? Because somebody got injured? Nonsense. Open it back up. That was the kid's fault, not the design flaw. Okay. Maybe if friggin' grandma and grandkid weren't hanging out in the landing zone. Here we go. Someone's coming down, I thought. Maybe not. All right, people are going over there. We'll see. I got to see these injuries for myself. Thank you very much. Auto save created. Nobody's going down? There we go. She's going down. Incoming! Watch out! Yeah, see? It's fine. She even enjoyed it. She had fun. Big smiley face. Here goes, Zeto. Uh-oh. Do they maybe go off to the side and smack that wall? I mean, if I gotta move these parts back, I can do that. They do seem to go off to that left as they exit. I guess because the water's over that way. Because of the turn. Okay, that one was more straight on. That kid loved it. Ronaldo. Yeah, see, nobody's getting injured. They're fine. They're fine. Everybody's good. Have we paid our insurance? I mean, I'm going to say we're government run. Okay, that's what I'm saying. This is a government one because they just mentioned government subsidies. For some reason, the government is subsidizing the water park. I don't get it. The U.S. government would never subsidize a water park, and Europeans don't even drink water, so why would you go play in water? I don't get it. That doesn't make sense. So I don't know. This is neither place, I guess. Grumbles with the Rady Raid. What's going on, Grumbles? How you doing? Morning. I've been in a hot tub that was 103 degrees. I want to make a reflecting pool joke, but I won't. I mean, we could get into the whole thing with that. Grumbles sent us to wash the farm dirt off her pools. Oh, okay. What's going on, Grumbles? Howdy. We don't drink water since when? it's just a smart ass comment, Mickey. I saw a quick short video this morning of a guy he's all, I've been in Paris 24 hours and here's the things I've learned. They don't drink water. So you ask for a cup of water and they give you a little tiny shot of water and that's it. So I'm just being a smart ass based off of that. Can you upgrade the pool with those thingies that color the water in contact with pee? I don't know if that's in the game, Tetra. We can change the chlorine levels of the water though. So I'm assuming that's just for if we have more kids peeing in there or grandparents. So I may have added in crop dusters for air tractors to farm sim and definitely not ended up crashing the forest. How do planes? I'm assuming the planes work either too well that you couldn't control it, or they don't work well enough that you couldn't control it. No free water was shocking as an American. I was annoyed paying $10 to get water at my meals. There you go. I literally worked at a town pool with slides like this in the US. A town pool was like, with big slides like this, we have a town pool. We have a city pool that has a small slide. I don't know. It's probably not like what I built. It maybe a little bit more like this, a little more reasonable. You know, it's a simple-ish slide. So we do have one. It's funny because it's, you know, it's a fairly nice big like Olympic sized pool or whatever, but it is outside. But yeah, there's that. No, our city keeps doing splash parks. So they can just have basically let kids run through the sprinkler at a park. The plane sped up and someone nudged the door handle. Uh-oh. High chlorine in pools made me sick, almost like flu the next day when I was a kid. That's no bueno. Usually when you ask for tap water, that will be served and also usually is free. Well, yeah, he said he gets served like a shot of water. It's like it's a little tiny thing of water, Mickey. That's what he was saying. Don't worry, I'll find out one day. I'm gonna come stay with Grumbles next year. He doesn't know yet, but we're gonna come. We're gonna come crash Grumbles' place. I don't even know where that is exactly, but it's somewhere. Planes fly faster without the pilot sometimes. That's true, they do. They're that extra weight. I didn't know you could get a permit to use a fire hydrant for personal use in New York. I've never lived in New York City, so I don't know. I guess. It's never anything I've thought about. Never anything about that. Anyways, how you doing? Raiders, if any of you stick around, how you doing? We're checking this came out in early access yesterday, I guess. So we're checking it out. It's actually I'm not saying it's good or not because I've hardly played it. But it's definitely made with some thought and care so far. It's just like you have some nice little, like you have some nice little detailed building controls for your pools and for the slides, like more than I kind of thought there would be. So that's nice. It's a nice start anyways. We're supposed to build 2 more changing rooms. When you say 2 more, do we have any? Is that what that is, a changing room? Okay, so changing rooms are real basic, simple things right now. Infusions? Sauna objects. Saunas. Okay, so We gotta research saunas. Shops. A fries shop and a soda shop. So come to the pool, get get fries and sodas. Okay. Is this the changing room? Classic changing room, metallic changing room, wooden changing room. I want wooden changing rooms. I do want wooden changing rooms. Dink ba dink ba dink ba dink ba dink ba dink ba dink. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, hang on, chat.
Way faster. Oh, I got out of the plane by accident.
Wait, blink and you'll miss it.
Faster. Oh, I got out of the plane by accident.
Wait, oh, you got out of the plane and the plane kept going. Gotcha. Good, well done. That's good stuff. Good job, Grumbles. Where's the plane?
Oh no!
It's in the forest.
Oh no, it's completely stuck in the forests.
Well, I mean, good news is you can cut down trees in this game, so you just cut it out. You're fine. You're fine, Grumbles.
I'm never gonna live this down for sake. Ah.
Still going though. Now, can you do a straight launching takeoff from there? No? No? Okay. It was worth a shot, I suppose. There you go. Dooby 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 doo. First try, huh? First try. Nice. Tough little plane. Yippers, yippers. Where'd my audio? Here we go. There it is. Found it. Found it. Okay, we got to make these little things. That's a simple locker. So, right now the changing thing is just outside. We're going to go with the fancy wooden ones, all right? Is there a price difference? 40 bucks, 25 bucks.
Whoa!
Okay, we'll go with the metallic ones. 25 bucks. We don't want to spend them right now. We'll go with the wooden
Cringe
ones.
mouth, cringe bacon.
Cringe mouth, cringe bacon. You know, if I had a piece of bacon for every time I heard that, I would say it all the time. Well, we're gonna slide some changing rooms in over here. Why would you rotate like, oh, because I have random rotation on. So I don't know if I need random rotation on for everything. Just saying. Okay, there we go. There's 2 more changing rooms. Your guests will have to put their bags somewhere. Build 3 more shelves for bags. Okay. Three more shelves for bags. Don't do that. There, we'll just rotate that way. Let's see. Uno, dos, tres. There we go. Let's start with some research. Open the research window. Okay, I'm guessing that's the researchy thing. Investing money into research. Okay, so we gotta, okay. Moderate, 100 bucks a month. Okay. Okay, but you gotta understand, okay, there, at least I can move it. In the meantime, build your first part. In the meantime, we should add some food stalls. Okay, so it's just gonna build up points and then I can spend the points. Gotcha. 200 bucks a month? We'll go with 200 bucks a month. 300 bucks a month? We'll go with 300 bucks a month. I mean, I got 14K. Hey, who left this in the pool? That kid right there, probably, or him. I don't know. He looks like he's about to do, you know. Yeah, I think he's about to leave it on the edge of the pool. That's what I'm thinking. Because he looks like he is about to kind of take a dump. Build some food stalls. Okay, let's add food stalls. We got. Oh, okay. I see. That confused me. I'm like, weren't these just called fries stalls a bit ago? But it's this. This is the fries shop counter. These are French fries. Just gonna drop this baby Ruth right here. We'll go with this one, I guess. All right, who wants to buy French fries? We're gonna put French fry sales right here. Now, if y'all do me a favor, make sure you eat French fries and then jump right in the pool and try to swim as fast as you can for about 30 minutes and see what happens. All right, French fries there. Oh, just the one? Oh, okay. Did I win? No, I don't think I won. Now build a soda stall. Why'd this open then? Build a soda stall. Okay. That is quite a bit bigger, ain't it? Is that the employee door right there? Well, here, I'll leave room. We'll make sure there's a little bit of room between them. Okay. Now your guests will now produce some trash, so build some trash cans. Alright, have a trash can, smash cans, whatever. Trash cans are where? Indoor area, forbidden area, saunas, objects. Objects. We'll go with the angular trash can. Why are there big bars on top? Did we have problems with kids diving into the dumpsters? That's, I don't get, okay. Anyways, we'll put one there. Put one there. We'll put a garbage can just randomly over here. Here, you all need a garbage can right there. There we go. Trash cans need to be empty. So open the staff window and hire a janitor for this. Staff window, there we go. Lifeguards keep an eye on your guests. They rescue them from drowning, help them when they get injured, and act as security. Security! Sauna masters? Oh, wait, hang on. All right, is there really a job title called sauna master somewhere in the world? Can't put it off any longer. Lurk while I take care of yard work. Go for it, Captain Typo. Captain Typo. You hope there is sauna masters? Probably in Finland. What else can we hire? Technicians, and then janitor is what it wants. Hire a new janitor. Plop goes the janitor. Finally, build some restrooms for your guests. Okay. Simple restroom stall. A wooden restroom stall. We'll go with the nice wooden one. Where do y'all want to poop? We'll have you poop over here, okay? Where are you coming from? What is happening back over there? Is that dumpster just for looks, or does it actually need, like, do we have to have access for it? Here, I'll put the bathrooms over here just in case. I don't want to block that area now. All right, just one bathroom? I'll do 2 bathrooms. We'll be fancy. Wait until you've collected enough research points to research something new. Do whatever you feel like. Okay. I got 4 research points. We need, what, 5 for the minimum? Ice cream stall, souvenir shop, a burger stall. We can do a raft slide, a wellness pool, a funnel slide. Can we do funnel cakes and a funnel slide together? If we can get a funnel cake, funnel slide combination, now we're talking. Wave pool. What is this? Pirate theme. Boom. Unlock the pirate theme. I have unlocked the pirate theme. Oh, holy crap. It turned everything. No, that's just the lighting. Never mind. I think because it's getting nighttime. Like, where do you change themes though? Is it just adds more items when you go to build? Oh, look at that. A shark trash can. See, that's so much better. You shouldn't have to have a pirate theme to have a shark trash can. Shark trash can should be standard at an aqua park. Now thinking Corsair Cove needs some rides. What do you want? Wait until you've collected enough research points to research something new. No, I just did. I just did research something new. Why did you not count my research? You know, we know you researched it. We're gonna give you another shot at this because even though we said do whatever you feel like, you didn't pick the right thing. So why don't you wait until you have enough research points and pick whatever you want? Until you pick the right thing that we want you to pick. Landscape. You can build different floors with the floor building tool. You can either paint or click and drag. The cliff tool lets you raise or lower cliffs from the terrain. Ah, there you go. So can you do water slides off of a raised terrain then? Because that's what I would prefer. The hill tool lets you raise or smooth hills from the terrain. Use the flatten tool to easily create flat surfaces. Nice. Croquettes are so good. Oh man, I just want a stroopwafel or croquettes. Okay, chat. Yeah, let me check something. See, I'm bummed out because TwitchCon Europe next year is not in Amsterdam now. They moved it to Berlin. Yeah, it's not in Rotterdam. Sorry, it wasn't in there. It was in Rotterdam before. That's where they've been doing it, Rotterdam. For some reason, they're going to Berlin. Although it would be cool to go to Berlin. Have they announced when? May 30th, 31st. No, that was last week. No, that's right. Because I think it's the week of my wife's birthday, isn't it? San Diego, Berlin, May 22nd, 23rd. Yeah. So it's like right next to my wife's birthday. That's okay. I don't celebrate her birthday. Do 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 do. Okay, I gotta fix that. Them trees gotta go. That building has a little tree hat, which is quite nice. Who doesn't enjoy a little tree hat? Whee! Sure, we'll do that. I guess that looks a little better. It's not all weird looking now. Can I get rid of this thing back here? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, research. Okay. Well, give me one more point, and I'll unlock one of those things over there. I enjoyed Holland so much I even started learning Dutch. It's been a while. I probably forgot all of it. Doobie doobie doo. Birthday present for. Well, no. See, I think that's the thing, is I'm not gonna be able to go to that because she has a trip planned. So she's gonna be going somewhere for her birthday. So yeah, I think that's what the thing is. So I think if I that, which is fine. I do want to finally go somewhere next year. But it's probably, it would probably end up being Gamescom. Gamescom's, yeah, probably wouldn't be bad. I mean, in certain ways, that would be the better one to go to. Oh, we're on Teardown. My bad. I thought I was on this. Oopsie daisy. Doobie doobie doobie. Doobie doobie. Doobie doobie. Don't! Oh, I didn't mean that. Can I take you away with right click? No, I cannot. Can we just go back to normal grass? I have to pay $8 to go back to normal grass. Come on, man. There we go. We don't want no stinking grass. Do we have the 10 points? Okay, we do have the 10 points. A raft slide? I want to do this funnel cake slide. Who doesn't want a funnel cake slide? All right, funnel cake slide researched. We're good. It's 7 of 9 feelings I have for you. 7 of 9 feelings you have for me. So like sometimes you find me sexy, but other times you don't. I'm trying to figure out what 7 of 9 feelings are for me. Oh. Well done. Continue building and researching more pools and water slides and attract more guests and increase your park rating. I think you got $8 back for doing back there. Oh, did I get $8 back? Oh, okay, that's nice. Oh, that's true. It was in green, huh? Okay, so now I have until October. It's only May 9th. We're fine. We got to get, we're up to 147. I got to get I guess the Joy Sparks is the rating. That's supposed to be 45%. And then 200 guests. Is this the park rating? Is the Joy Sparks the park rating? Ghosts? Why are ghosts a pirate theme thing? A golden fountain. Wait, these are points. Okay, so my rating then is 40%. So there's nowhere. Oh, it's right there in the very corner. There you go. Your park rating is 40%. Thoughts plus, happiness plus, pools plus, water slides plus, variety plus. Gotcha. What's going on, Aaron? How you doing? Water parks, everything I hate about theme parks plus everything I hate about public pools. Well, you're just a ball of fun, aren't you? Stop it. Oh. We're starting to get a little bit of chroma key issues here. A little bit. I was gonna say, it's been doing fairly well for me. It's been behaving. Because if you don't know, I use a blue screen. So the blue on blue has been doing fairly well. It's probably because we're reflecting blue light coming off the screen at me. Exactly. There you go. Move away from the pool and I'm fine. It's too much blue. Too much blue. Can I have different color pool bottoms? Let me see. Can I change the color? You can't do it until after you build it. Gotcha. I'd have to close a pool to edit it. This pool's quite packed, but nobody's been injured again, so that's okay. All right, so what do we got to build? I guess I gotta build some things, huh? Fireflies. It's 25 points just to build one little flower. That seems awfully expensive, man. I'm sorry, that seems very, very expensive. Put in you know, vending machine right there. That's good. All right, so the question is then, let's build another pool like right over here. All right, you be gone, you be gone. We'll go ahead and go into the we'll use this. We'll see if we can use two of these things. I don't see why you can't build multiple, or you know what, maybe I'll try to go off of this one. You be gone, you be gone, you be gone. Okay, guess think your park entrance fee is cheap, just like their mom. Let's see, let's flatten the terrain a little bit then. Cliff, hill, flatten. Okay, that's weird. Is there a way for me to, okay, we can just do that, I guess. No, that's not, we went the wrong way there, buddy. interesting. I like how you can just the trees stay though. The tree stage is fine. All right. I don't think I needed that much room, but I got caught up in the whole thing. Click and drag up or down, raising. So how far can I go down? That would be the question. Holy crap, that's pretty far down. That's it's pretty far down. Okay. Okay. I took this the wrong way then. That ends up being quite the friggin' hill though. Okay, are there stairs or non-pool stairs in the game? Is there a way to yeah, I don't know. I guess I would need to do something like this, but that doesn't exactly work real well. Unless you go like this. That's kind of a mess. Like, you gotta have a lot of space just to get down into there. Holy cow. Yeah, that's a lot of friggin' room. That takes a lot of room. Definitely takes a lot of room. Huh. Okay. And the trees just stay floating for you. It is early access, it's fine. We'll fix the floating trees and things. A little bit anyways. What? Build a new funnel slide with a fun rating of 2.0 or more and have 10 people slide without an accident. And I'll get 2,000 bucks. Oh, that is what I'm kind of working towards. You just hold your horses there, bucko. But you know, I'm not doing it in a straightforward way. We're doing it in the most difficult way possible. Because that's awesome. So what's the difference between an all-around pool and a fun pool? Fun pool. A fun pool with mild temperatures designed for play, fun, and splashing around. A pool for swimmers who enjoy doing sports and want to exert themselves, not those stupid fun things that other people want to do. With low temperatures and great depth, it is especially well suited for athletic activity. Losers. Oh wait, sorry. Depth 1.25 to 1.78. We'll just do our own pool. I'll do a fun pool. Give me a fun pool, man. A fun pool. So what makes this different? It seems like it has the same objects as the freeform. Is it locking me into certain settings? I can only go to 1.7. Oh, because I'm doing a fun pool. That's right. fun pool, chat. A fun pool. What was I gonna do? What is it? Grid size, grid offset, grid rotation. Yeah, see, that's weird because then it does that. Although it's kind of cool. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird that it does that for you. Fix that. Go back to where you once belong. Doobie 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 doobie. Huh. What do we got? We can do a plain pool lane divider. Oh, that's for the fancy swimming stuff. Yeah, all right. Just put a flamingo in there for now, I guess. Oh, the turtle walk thing. We can do that and totally have the turtle walk. Dirtle, dirtle, dirtle. There's a turtle walk. Yay for turtle walk. Okay. What is this? A pool trampoline. That seems safe. That seems very, very legit safe. I'm a big fan. Looks like we can put that like right there. That does work. Stairs go theirs. Stairs goes theirs. Put a little ladder over there. I will push this back here further in a minute. I think that's good enough for now, yeah. We maybe throw in a bubbler or so. Oh, yeah. Give me a couple bubblers. Bubble, bubble, bubble that pool, please. What is this? Kraken monkey bars. Shut up, Kraken monkey bars. All right, we'll put in some Kraken monkey bars right there too. There, take that. A pool water purifier. Purifies pool water. Large pools might need more than one. Oh, do we gotta have them? Oh, I never put one on my other pool. That might be a good idea. Can I slap one in over here? There you go. Didn't even notice those. Some decals on the bottom. Yay for decals. There we go, some lights. All right, we're good. Now, what we need, what's the matter with that? Fun Pool 2 isn't open. Well, I know that. It's not gonna be open quite yet. What is this? Classic spray. Water is too deep to use this. It is. Water is too deep. Oh, well, that's a bummer. I guess get rid of the air bubbler in the fountain thing. Boo for too deep of water. Rude. Customize. Yeah, edit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we gotta do all this stuff. So I can't change the color at all. That's a bummer. Round and edgy. Do we want it round or edgy? Edgy. Oh yeah, we gotta change that water. Wait, minimum temperature reached. Oh, I can't go lower than 30 Celsius? Oh, okay. That is a warm freaking pool, man. Pool noodle! Throw in some pool noodles. Little baby slide. The Kraken. That's freaking big. Holy cow. That is a little excessive. No, no more. That's it. Now I need to go in here and we're gonna flatten this stuff, I guess, huh, chat? There we go. All flattened. Get rid of that tree, get rid of that tree. I don't know. I wanted to do something different. Whatever. Only residents out that far. Wait, does the park have an unsafe tube slide? Yeah, injuries can happen, yes. If that's what you're asking. Can we do anything crazy? I don't know. It does have you testing stuff. I don't know how much, like, you can only do so much of a drop though, and you can go back up, but I don't know how much gravity's impacting things, and I don't know if you can like get too fast or not. Like I don't think I saw a speed rating or anything like that. So, you definitely, I had to do this I had a little island here in this pool. I had to do this because they were coming off the slide and smacking into the wall. You know. Now that was just the test dummy that was smacking into the wall. But yeah. After we opened it, somebody got hurt too. But nobody's been hurt since, so we're okay. Well, that's kind of why I wanted to dig down at least a little bit. Now, it lets you go a lot deeper, but I think my problem is, you know, getting up and down here, because you got to have quite a bit of space to freaking have something angled down here, it looks like. I would say that's probably my only issue with that. See, look at that. Just to get that flat, I have to do that much angling. Like, that's crazy. That's crazies, man. It's crazies. I mean, it makes sense, but, you know, I just wasn't something I'd... Now, it does help you fix this. That's weird. I gotta change that whole hill just for that one little bit. Dooby-dooby-doo. What was I doing? Oh yeah, okay, now we're gonna do the slide thing. So let's see. We're gonna do this. So is this just something you put in the middle? No. Okay, so you can do that's good. I'm glad that you can do multiple slides off of one freaking thing. Because it'd be kind of goofy if you couldn't, right? This is going to be, yeah. This is going It's gonna be pretty big. We'll do half tubes so people can see what's happening. No, you know what? Do a closed tube so they don't see. After the little spinny part, we'll do the rest. And how do you? Oh, okay. I see funnels right there. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Ooh. Oh, it's got this has a, is it because we started up higher or it's just because it's this kind? This has 35 down. So that's we can take more of an angle on this if we wanted. We're gonna start out with 15 though. Now all of a sudden 35 is off the table as an option. Maybe it's only 35 at the very beginning. Interesting. You could build the stairs tower in the center and have multiple. Yeah, Tiny. Yeah. I mean, I guess you got to take into account how busy you're going to have the little tower thing, but yeah. Now, my other question would be, you probably still have to do like a 1-level tower though. Are you able to start without the tower? Because that's why I wanted to check on the landscaping. But I don't know, the way the freaking, with how much space you have to just to build a smooth hill. I don't know. Starting without a tower might be a pain in the butt. But I'm sure it can be done in some way. Okay, that is freaking huge. Holy cow. I didn't think that thing was gonna be that big. Wowzers. Wowzers. That's what she said. She's your mom. Okay, so that is okay, so that works. That drop section definitely works different than other pieces. Okay, have fun dropping. Just randomly, just boom, you're gonna freaking drop like a rock. That's gonna be fun for you. Yes. Just giant drop. Okay. Now you turn it. Giant drop, you turn. Okay, hang on. Now we gotta turn it this way. Sharp turn. No, you know what? No, do it that way. There we go. Boom. There you go. And then you shoot out. Okay. Is there a way to make this thing a little... Can you have a smaller funnel? Thing is huge, man. It's huge. $770 for this part. Half tube. Closed tube. We're going half tube. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, build that. Wait. And this is where they come out right here? Oh, crap. Oh, that's true because it's a funnel. Duh. Okay. Well, that's abrupt. Maybe I want that thing a little higher up then, huh? Ooh, wow, you can just keep getting longer and longer. That's what she said. Yeah, no, I need more of a drop there. End section. Is that safe? I guess. I don't know. Needs to be 0.8 or something. I mean, we're not dropping in or anything. Should be fine, yeah. All right, we're good. That's an interesting little tubey tube. That wasn't exactly what I planned, but that thing comes out so low. I wasn't even thinking that. Hard drop right into the kiddie pool. No, it's not a hard drop because this is pretty much just flat. So you're probably going to be putt-putting, but we'll find out. We will find out. Are you able to watch inside the thing? Okay, you can see there. See, you shouldn't be going that fast right here. Yeah, you're kind of just... Yeah, so you're not going that fast. What? Non-swimmers would drown. The pool's too deep, see? They want the pool to be less deep. Non-swimmers would drown. So we can go in and edit the pool and change its depth to 1.5. Let's see if that makes a difference. Here they come again. Oh, what happened there? Okay, so they don't drown at 1.5 meters. Okay, so we got that. That's done. I do kind of want to edit this, though. Can I go back up to individual sections? Do I have to go all the way backwards? Slide building tool. Can I not just edit pieces? That would be nice if they could add that ability. Because I kind of want to go back and just take the top off of this. Kinda. It's fine. We'll leave it. Alright, open it up, hosers. Open up. See what happens when a bunch of people start going in this one. In the meantime, we'll do a little, not landscaping. Well, yeah, landscaping, because we want to do some painting. Nobody's going down? Jormungandr was chicken. Oh, wait, no, that's Jormungandr. No, Jormungandr, everybody's chicken. Is it too scary? Oh, see, the little kid goes, though. Yeah, it looks like it's too scary for some. Or something. I'll have to look at guest opinions. And stuck. Yay! One guest entered. Woohoo! Woohoo! People are going down it. It's fine. What do I? Oh, we're over 45% rating. Now I just need 200 guests. We need 12 more guests, and I'm a winner, winner, chicken dinner, chat. I don't know. I don't know what was in the demo and all, but I mean, it seems to be a fairly quality done game so far. I'm only in the first little scenario thing though, so we haven't done too much. But you know, it's like it looked like it's decent, which is why I was willing to pay for it. Again, with these kind of games though, you gotta really cross your fingers and hope. Because some of them can just be very cookie cutter and kind of just basic. So far, like the building is enjoyable. It's more detailed than I kind of thought it would be for a freaking pool. I'll be honest with you. So the fact that they put that much thought and care into it is nice. How well is the overall game? Hard to say at this point though, just because I haven't done much. But the building of the pool and the slides is kind of better than I expected. Now I just need I need one. There we go. Scenario 1. Congratulations. In this first scenario, it is your job to build a new aqua park in a forest clearing. This is spring waters. Yeah, no, we did that. Okay, so that's just the beginning thing. So scenario 1, and we can keep going. Look at that. Look at the line up here now though, chat. Look at that line. Look at that line. Ain't nobody lined up for this one. Oh, is this one off? Wait, why is this one off? Somebody get injured? Bunch of dorks. Stop getting injured. If somebody gets injured, just ignore it and turn the water slide back on. Well, there's no water because it was turned off, DeLupo. If it's not on, they don't need water. Guests are complaining about the garbage problem in your park. Hire more janitors. Well, no, I just need to go to the next thing. You think it would take you to the next thing? Oh, okay, I can click that. Gotcha. No, it just opens up this. Okay, so early accessy, as in, well, now there's, you just gotta back out yourself. I kind of wanted to go check out the next scenario. I'll save it just in case. I don't trust it. Although I guess it does auto save enough. Yeah, it shows, I guess it's hit, and now this is open. Woody Wonders. Learn about saunas, luxury, and curing ailments. Oh no, curing ailments. Okay, let's go. Let's do sauna. Warhammer 40K live stream in 20 minutes. I'm hyped for it. It would have been cool. Maybe they have. I don't know. They should have, honestly, as much as they're pushing that game and trying to hype it up this early on. So I honestly, if that game doesn't come out by the end of the year, I'm annoyed with them. Not because it's not out early enough for me, but because they shouldn't be pushing it this much this early if it's not out by the end of the year, in my opinion. But hey, if you want to try to yeah. 5 GB DLC for Grim Dawn. Dooba. But yeah, something like that. Co-streaming that would have been kind of, yeah. I wouldn't mind co-streaming that. I don't know if they'd have an issue with it, so I won't do it. That's my only problem. I don't know. I guess I could always check Discord, huh? Where is that Discord? Do.
Josh, what are you doing?
I am just preparing for our first ever Total War Warhammer 40,000 stream.
Oh, that sounds amazing. What you gonna show?
We're going to be really talking about range combat, but we'll start off by showing a full battle, the one that people have already seen little clips of. So we'll play through that in its entirety, and then we'll have a bit more of a deep dive into some of the mechanics and simulation going on in range combat with a couple of fantastic
So it's a recorded fight.
That sounds really, really cool. So when and where?
Well, if you tune in on YouTube or on Twitch at 3:30 p.m. BST on the 23rd of July, because that's Thursday, you'll be able to catch all of this live.
Amazing. See you then.
See you then.
Yeah, so, and not one person asked, hey, can we co-stream this? And it's a little late for Josh to answer. Yeah, a little late to try to get a question and answer in for that, probably. Oh well, I'll check it out later, I guess. If it's just recorded, then that's fine. Forget to mute it when I joined a meeting, so people in the meeting heard you scream about 40 minutes ago. Don't! I didn't do it. That's not my fault. That's your fault. As long as they didn't hear your mom screaming, it's fine. What are we doing here? Scenarios. Expand the sleepy little forest lake into a more luxurious fun and wellness park. This is another region of the Springlands where it's always nice, cozy, and warm, and seasons don't have a strong impact on weather and temperature. Reach 200 guests and a 50% park rating, as well as luxury rating 1 by Monday, January 1, year dos. Okay. Sounds good to me. That's different. I'm assuming that's a sauna. Is that natural sauna? Wait, why are people purple? Homesickness? Why would they have homesickness? Why are they purple? They're all purple. Is it because they're cold? Like yeah, I'm free. She says I'm freezing. Interesting. So if it's supposed to indicate that they're cold, that's fine. I understand. Like, this one seems to be in between the full. Yeah, like that's a lighter shade of purple. So maybe, yeah, she's like a weird red. Like that's deep dark purple right there. So super cold? I don't know. Is it? Are they unhealthy and that's why it's showing their wellness? I don't know. They're happy though. They're all a bunch of happy. mofos. And this guy, the Terrence here, like, he appreciates a good almond wood. Yeah, that's good you don't mind being nude, but there's kids around. Keep it in your pants. Okay, lady? Little kid's got a mohawk, and he's turning purple. Alright, now that's punk. I didn't dye my mohawk purple. I just became purple myself. Yeah! F the man, F society. Let's get to work on saunas. Open the build menu and start building a new sauna. Probably in this big open space here, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, natural water. I'm guessing that's the sauna, yeah? Water slides, saunas. Although, no, this is a sauna. You said it's new sauna, huh? Yeah, that's a natural pool. Finish a sauna. Sorry, I don't know why I was thinking something that's not a sauna for a sauna. Let's see, to build a sauna, click and drag a shape with the mouse. So we can do various shapes and sizes. Okay, that's good. You can continue to combine various shapes together for more advanced saunas. Drag from outside the sauna to create into, so it's like the pool. Saunas need benches to sit and at least one stove to work. Decorate your sauna and add nearby objects like loungers, showers, cool plunge tubs, and food stalls around it to increase its ratings. Can I have food stalls inside it? I mean, come on. Who doesn't want to eat steamed rice that was steamed in the sauna that you're in? Experiment a little to find out what changes the rating. Once your sauna is finished, you can plan infusions with special aromas like dog farts to satisfy your guests' needs. Well, apparently you can do steps and stuff here. Interesting. What do I got to an ad break? 21 minutes? I think I can wait, I suppose. I think I can. What's going on, Lady Alien? How you doing over there? I see you. That was a while ago. Well, it wasn't that long ago. Oh, yeah, it was a while ago. That was an hour ago. Never mind. I'm wrong. Gotta get that 100C sauna going. That seems a little excessive. That might cause issues. People go first into a sauna and after 15, 20, you jump in a cold pool. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess that's fine if you want to work it that way, but that's why they had the when you build the sauna, it has its actual cooling pools. Like, that's what we just read. And so it has its own cooling pools that you can put in. So I don't think they're going to go from the sauna over to here. But maybe, who knows? Yeah. Some boiled hot dogs, maybe. Once you're happy with the shape, build sauna benches and the stuff. Oh, yeah. I'll get there. Don't worry. Oh, okay. No, I need that. I gotta get used to that part. I think it's just add. I think I want to, when I do that, I think I want to click on just add. Whoops. That's a ginormous friggin' sauna. But don't worry, it is not gonna stay that way. This tool is a trip. I don't think those are the same, but that's fine. I'm just messing around. What is the difference here? What the? What in the world? What am I doing? I don't know. Well, that's weird. Put that back in there. This whole thing is a Zergo, but not a real Zergo. More like a freaky. Well, I was doing, so this is freeform shape, and then there's different freeform shapes, and yeah, trying to figure out what the difference was. Whoops. That's actually kind of nice. Like, that makes it all nice and smooth and rounded, but you can do weird freaking shapes. It's not bad. Like I said, there's some. They gave you the tools that you would probably want for this. It's fairly impressive. More than I would have expected. Although I don't think I have a good center to this. That's a problem. Dooby dooby doo. I wonder if you can. No, probably not. All right, I'll just go with that for now. I'm done. Yeah. Oh look, it's a Finnish sauna stove, Chad. Can we have this 100% confirmed, please? We'll put 2 stoves in here. This is kind of a big thing, yeah. Oh, these are benches. Oh, these are the benches. They're not stairs, they're benches. I see. Whoopsie daisy. little too fast there or something, I don't know. No, why don't you want to build no more? Uh-oh. I broke it. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't want to build in that area. I guess I'll roll with it. Yeah, well. Yeah, this isn't baby Aquapark building. Okay. This is Aquapark Tycoon. Biggest, baddest saunas in the world. All right, that's just the way it is. What else do we have in here? Objects. Oh wait. I want a door. Now, are these doors for? Okay, there is a door there, but I want a door here too. Yeah, can't have the door there. Put a door there and a door. Oh wait. Oh, you're only allowed 1 door. Oh, that's a bummer. That like takes away part of my plan. Okay, it's early access. Hopefully they will allow more doors. My sauna can beat up your sauna. Exactly. Morning, Jen. Morning, Jency. Because I wanted a door out here because this is where I wanted to put the, you know, the dipping pool. So you can dip your stuff in it to cool off. Yeah. The cold plunge barrel. See, I wanted to put this out here. I wanted those out here. So they didn't have to walk out here for that. That was my whole plan. So hopefully they allow that. A bucket shower. See, bucket shower. That needs to be on the outside too. See, all this stuff, that's what this area was for. A wall shelf. Well, I mean, these are called Finnish sauna stove. Wow, you can, that's not bad. Look at, you just naturally raise the height of it. Like it snaps to it and then you just move the mouse up and down on its own and it changes. That's pretty nice. I like that. Like it's they have some nice quality of life stuff for this early in the game. It's weird. It's not weird. It's just, you know, wasn't expected. I feel like these towels are gonna get a little moist, but you know, that's okay. We'll let them have their moist towels. Speaking of the word moist, Everly, there was a new sub yesterday that if you had been here, I'm like, man, that's the first. Yeah, that would have been the first ever insta ban on a new sub. Like, yeah, it totally would have been, just because of the name. Yeah, I won't say it, but it's fine. Rustic wall pillar. Rustic wall pillar. Basically, I am making an old theater. What was the name? Hang on. I will show it to you. I can't pop that out. That's a bummer. Alright, well, does it let me copy paste it so I can at least... I don't think it does let me copy paste it. That's weird. There, copy paste like that? Why you gotta be this way, Twitch? Alright, I'll just type it out in chat then. Yeah, because I can't just say it, because saying it's not as good as reading it. Alright, there we go. Okay. I just found it in the activity feed. Yeah. That's right. Can I ban? No, it's not as fun now. A sand timer. I don't know what really we're putting sand timers in these things. A sauna bucket. Yeah. Wait, does the sauna bucket have to be outside? Oh, it just sits on the floor. Gotcha. Sauna buckets. We should put a sauna bucket on both sides, technically. That way the other people don't have to wrap around. I don't know if we're gonna have to have more. What are these, dried herbs? Really? That's what this space is used for, dried herbs. There you go, dried herbs over here. Need a sauna fire hose for that place. Empty bucket. This is a bucket shower. That's on the outside though. See, and that's why I wanted a door here so we can go outside, but now I got to do that stuff out here. So I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'll just get rid of most of this part then. So let me take this away. Changing the area of the sauna will remove all benches. Really? All of them? Well, that's silly, because I wasn't touching that part, but that's fine, whatever. It doesn't remove the other stuff, just removes the benches. That's weird. But, you know, again, that's fine. F your benches, exactly, apparently. Okay, wait. There we go. I was gonna say, why isn't it clicking and dragging now? There's gonna be like 2 people using this. That's it. That's it. There's just gonna be 2 people. I have a sauna that has a capacity of 500 people. There's gonna be 2 dudes in here. All right, what else am I putting in this joint? I guess we have the shelves. Oh, wall art. Oh yes, wall art. Give me big giant wall art, please. Since I can't have doors here that go outside, we must have the wall art. And I'm pretty sure this is the only place I'm gonna be able to have the wall art. Rotation, altitude. Move, rotate, scale. Ooh, there is scaling. There is scaling. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, they have some quality little features in this that I just wouldn't expect for early access at this point, so. Interesting. Can I go back and grab you all though? No? Was this pool areas, pool currents? No. How do I mean, we're in edit mode. So we haven't left that. No aroma? Silence? Silence! Ambient music? Okay, that'll be the silence section over there. We're gonna put some ambient music over here. Oh no, you just pick it for the whole thing. Oh, okay. Aroma, sandalwood. Oh, look at that. Look at the different aromas. Where is the all natural scent of old fat men? You know, just so the scent of the men who are in here is just, that's what you get. Temperature 70 Celsius. That sounds warm. So what floor exactly are we doing? Oh, I see. So this is a grate over the top. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting looking. I kind of like that. What? Yellow alert? Oh, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. I can go pee. So guess what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna go pee. Tinkle time. Yellow alert. Thanks. It's our one ad break for the hour. Thanks for watching. Thanks for putting up with the ads. Thanks for joining for a new game. A metallic floor drain. Oh, but you can't see it. You can't really. I mean, you kind of can. I don't know. Those are weird looking with the things over the top. Sauna. We're gonna put the sign inside. This is a sauna, in case you didn't know. Sand timer. Yeah. Do we have tables? Oh, it's ad break time. Okay, sorry. The building system in this is enjoyable, so I'm getting caught up in it at times. I will be right back, chat. Give me a minute.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music, or the silence.
You dokie little bogeys. Thank you for your patience. We're just doing everything right now. On early snack break and all. Although I guess not that early, but yeah. Do 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 do. It would be so expensive to warm this. Why would it be expensive to warm it? Don't you just have lava underneath it to heat it up? I don't get it. Okay, oh, these aren't gonna be spaced properly at all. Nope, nope, not in any way, shape, or form. A thermometer. Mm-hmm. I don't know what these weirdos are doing with freaking big giant wooden spoons, but we'll let them have them. Sand timers everywhere. Okay. There we go. And bucket showers. 3 bucket showers. Whoops. There we go. A corner lamp? Okay. That's how it's supposed to be, though? That's weird. Whose job is it to refill those buckets? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Well, I play Nightmare Frontier today. I mean, this is looking pretty solid so far, so probably not. I end the stream later and then ignore the rest of the stuff that I want or need to do in the world and play some off stream? As much as I want to say no, probably yes. Waffles, it was just Milo. Relax. What's going on, Jim? If you're dying for some, look, I will say this: if you're dying for some Nightmare Frontier, where did that go? Okay, Alt tab. If you're dying for some, oh, never mind. Oh, our card's watching it. Okay, so people are co-streaming it. I mean, do you want to watch the total? Do you all mind if I watch that a little bit? Co-stream it? I won't change categories. I'll put it up in the corner because I kind of want to see it, you know? If our card is doing it, surely it must be fine, right? I was going to say, our card is doing Nightmare Frontier, but yeah, it looks like our card changed from Nightmare Frontier. To watch the Warhammer thing. No, not my channel. I don't want my channel. Boo, 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 boo. Let me ask the art card.
Blade might look a bit bad.
Oh my god. Why is this not working? Yeah, let me see.
Kind of the story it tells.
Yesterday when we did a little run through, there was a commissar, right? Who was burned, bleeding, shot, and
He's being
we
awesome.
went
He was still
down and
alive.
survived.
He's done a good job.
I don't know though, because there's a lot of talking.
I'm just doing it, Cringer. I didn't ask. Might get banned.
A little bit about unit cards, because the challenge here really is, and as we'll show and talk about it, that units are they're not just.
He's just doing it. He didn't ask.
So that commissar wasn't just a copy.
I got hooked on it. Oh yeah, Invict. No, I'm hooked on it too. Like that game is ridiculous. No, I get it. I get it. But at some point I have to cut myself off on stream. I can't, like, when there's other stuff to check out. I just yeah, streaming that game for like 2 weeks straight probably would not be the best thing for me or those who want to watch. Even those enjoying it, by like at some point it's just gonna be like, okay, that's enough. Yeah. I gotta cut it off after a few days, a couple days.
And the answer came back ultimately is like, yes, absolutely.
We have to, like a regiment of this many.
Yeah, so they're just showing recorded stuff though. That's my thing. Do y'all want to see that, or do you care, or you're already there watching it anyways? I don't know. And we'll keep going on this, I guess. I mean, I was gonna keep going on this. I just mean I'll just focus on this, and I'll keep an eye on that. I don't know. I don't want to, because I'm gonna want to talk about this. So even if I have it, it's just gonna be muted because I'm not gonna sit there and listen to everything nonstop. Put a little light there. I like these little lights. I just wish there was a little more control to them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, so I need to do I just go full delete? I guess I just go full delete, yeah. Yeah, you just go full delete. Okay, but see, I wasn't done. No, I know, I wasn't done. I understand, I wasn't done. Oh, shit! Sorry, bad language, my fault. That was an accident. I was still on, delete stuff. Okay, edit. Okay, we need to put that back. We definitely need to put that back. See, I'm gonna say all the people watching it are already watching it, which is why nobody is even responding in chat to it. Like, not a single person. So, okie dokie. Doobie 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 doo. The Total War Warhammer 40K stream. They're not showing anything. Well, yeah, I don't. I believe they're showing a recording of gameplay, but I don't know, maybe not. But it's three guys talking a lot, and then they're showing off some gameplay. But the announcement of it was it's basically a battle that they've been showing off anyways. So if I do the smaller ones, the smaller ones fit here fine. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. Boom, 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 boom. Different designs for this would be nice. But there is like a color thing. They might have something in the future. Again, it's early access. They might expand on this. It'd be cool if they did. Okay, let's see. We click OK. I don't know if this sauna can be anywhere. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, can I get to that temperature? How much humidity do we want a sauna at? Look, there actually, it shows you how much it's gonna cost to heat. Electricity, $19 a month. Heating, $264 a month. And the more humidity I want, the more electricity it's gonna cost. I mean, it's a sauna. Shouldn't it have high humidity? I feel like we need like 90% humidity. We can only go 30%? Really? I can only go 30%? Well, see, this is why I just live where I live, because I can go outside and boom, sauna. Actually, I've been laughing a little bit the last couple days because we've been having although today's supposed to be cool and then we go back to heat wave, right? So we had 2 days of heat wave temperatures, or higher than normal heat temperatures. So we've been technically over 100, right? 103. Although it's also mainly just that part of the year where we get to where we'll have a bunch of 100 degree days. But the thing is that these 100, like yesterday was like 106 or something or whatever. But the humidity's dropped. Like our humidity's dropped down to like 30%. So it just feels like I'm in Arizona or something, which is a bit awkward. It is a little bit awkward. So like yesterday the temperature was 105, but the feels like was only 108. Or if you go back a few weeks ago where our temperature was 101, but the feels like was 116, 124, like we were getting up to that, because the humidity was down. So our humidity's down right now, which is really nice. Saunas usually have a humidity between 15 and 20%. Oh, okay. I'll go down to 15 then. I don't know what saunas do. This was default temperature. I'll just leave it there. Heat wave better than toxic VOD. I agree. That feels low. The temperature? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what a sauna temperature is. Finnish sauna is high temp, low humidity. All right. Well, you're costing me money here, buddy. We'll go to 85 and 17, 18. There we go. Well, I understand that is to increase the humidity, but this is a video game, so you just have to set the humidity percentage. We have little decorative water buckets, but you know. Again, this is a video game. We gotta have a setting. Intensity is very high. Okay, so the intensity, yeah, the temperature is very intense. So we're lowering the temperature a little bit. We'll go 75. These people aren't Finns, I guess, okay. Intensity is still considered high at 6.5. Fun, sport, relaxation, wellness. How do you boost relaxation? What is that? What is this? What is this? I don't know what that is. Do we get more relaxation with the scent, the aroma? I don't know what those symbols mean, so that's the problem. Like, this is good for dude's legs. If you get almond wood, boom, I get all the leg cramps gone. I don't know. Influences. Why don't we just go with steel magnolias? Okay, we'll do that. Steel magnolias. Ambient music, so we have relaxation. No, see, that lowers our relaxation score. Silence, yeah, so we want silence and no aroma for more relaxation. Interesting. Okay. We got people in our sauna, though. That's all that matters. I mean, saunas are supposed to be hot. That's why you walk outside and you dump cold. See? That's why you walk out and dump cold water on you. Oh, wait, that's why they're doing it before they go in. I don't know. We actually got a lot of people in here. I don't know when you do it. There's a Dunkin' pool too, but nobody's using those. So yeah, I'm gonna say that's a temperature thing. Let's see how long it takes her to warm up. As she gets less purple. And that guy's turning red. Okay, so I like the color for the temperature indicators. I do. That's kind of a good thing. Where's this guy at? This guy's at 64% above ideal temperature. She's 33% below. Weak foreigners. Well, this is in a fictional location, which right now, because this is tutorial stuff basically, or it's starter scenarios, so it's teaching me saunas for the first time. And yes, this location is like perpetual spring, so. No, it does not save the energy bill, Tetra. At least not in this game. I'll put it that way. Lowering that. Now, if I do humidity, boom, you see the price goes back up. Guess they're having trouble finding a place to store their valuables. Okay, hang on. Infusion rituals are an integral part of saunaing. Open the park management window, navigate to the infusion planner, and create a new infusion. Okay, I'm just gonna close that because I can't focus on that. I just completely forgot about it. I'm focused on this game too much. We'll stay with this. Infusion room. So where is that? Open the park management. Park management is this. Infusion planner. All saunas, new infusion. Oh, you do different rounds. Okay. Navigate and create a new infusion. Create infusion, 50 bucks. Sauna infusions are held in multiple rounds, where a sauna master pours water infused with various aromas over the sauna stove. This creates an intense, steamy atmosphere inside the sauna. The more rounds, the more intense the experience. Choose an infusion when then combine different aromas or audio tracks for different effects on your guests. Some work better together than others. You just sweat too much and that's not good? Why is sweating a bad thing? Sweating's only a bad thing in Europe where you don't drink water apparently. The classic aroma infusion. 3 rounds, 3 aromas. Each round, the sauna master pours water with a new aroma over the stove, creating a hot, steamy atmosphere in the sauna. Drag and drop aromas here. Okay. The problem is I don't know what your symbols mean. I'm afraid to know what that symbol means. I mean, that's a stomach, but I don't know what you mean by a stomach. That's your mom parts. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it's supposed to be. That is blood dripping from someone's ear, I guess. So we'll go with peppermint. That's a brain that has electricity shooting through it. That's a cat taking a dump? I'm confused by that one. What is that symbol? Oh, is it a hand with a watch on it? But that doesn't make sense either. It's either a cat taking a dump or a hand with a watch that's ringing. Yeah, I don't know what their symbols mean, man. It alleviates. The only thing I can figure is that one's brain and that one's stomach. I'm finished, so naturally I was summoned from lurking by all the sauna talk. Can you click the icon up top, then go down and maybe here I can. Oh, I can here. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I don't know why I zoned or I blanked out on doing that because I wanted to do it earlier, but it was in the other view where you can't click on it and do this. Bellyache, muscle cramps. That's muscle cramps, chat. Okay. Tensions. What is this? Sinusitis. Sinusitis. Sniffles. Oh, okay. So is it a nose with stuff dripping out? Limb pain. Limb pain. What is the cat pooping? Carpal tunnel. The cat pooping is carpal tunnel. Should have known that. And this is strained ligament. I'm not sure how. Oh, okay. I see. Those are 2 bones coming together, and that's wow. That's such a weird symbol. Like I can say this is the first game I've ever played in my life where there's an icon for strained ligament. So GG to them. We're getting originality in 2026. Cool. What are these then? Relaxing score, wellness score. Okay, so this is like the music that would go best with this. Fun score, wellness score, guest happiness. Oh no, it just increases the score. Oh, okay. That's the score boost. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, let's go with the Lang Lang flowers, which is good for belly aches and muscle cramps. Orange. So does this mean you unlock other ones? Because like, where is orange? I don't see orange. It clashes with itself. That's weird. Like, okay, there's lavender. Intensity. Wellness. Lemon balm, but I can't get lemon. Maybe research, chill out music, chamomile. That's peppermint. Eucalyptus? Looks like they all clash with themselves. Yeah. How about Magnolia? We'll go with Magnolia to end it. They all take care of the... Wait, no, that one doesn't take care of the... do you pick music or no? So tensions and then what was that? Belly aches, cramps. Okay. The new infusion will be called Calgon, take me away. Boom. Calgon, take me away. I don't know how you spell Calgon. Is there an E on the end? I feel like there shouldn't be, but maybe there is. Calgon. So it is without the E? Okay. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like I thought like, okay, there shouldn't be an E, but there probably is. Calgon, take me away. That is the name of this infusion. Calgon, take me away. Do they normally have music? There's a music choice elsewhere. It mentions music, but maybe I have to do research to get that done. I don't know. There's an overall music setting for the thing. Calgon, take me away. Intensity, fun, sport, relaxation, wellness. Okay. Now, what's this say? You need a sauna master who performs the infusion ritual. Hire a new sauna master and assign them to your new infusion using the infusion planner. Gotcha. Okay. Hire an infusion master. Or I mean a sauna master. Sauna master. There we go. NY Buckin is our sauna master, standing around doing nothing, apparently. No, I don't need to hire more. We're good. Where do you assign them to? Using the infusion planner. Gotcha. Infusion planner is where? Where did that go? Where was the infusion planner, Chad? Oh, park management. Park management infusion planner. Nowhere. Finish sauna with NY Bucket. There we go. Done deal. At 9 a.m. Okay. Well done. Infusions alleviate guest ailments and can create a lot of joy sparks. Joy sparks! Okay. Look at all these nuts. Look at you. Yeah, they need to cure their ills because they're all swimming in this friggin' natural pond together. And there's okay, we need more of that. We already got complaints about not enough bag storage. One goal of this scenario is getting luxury rating 1 for your park. Check the requirements for that in the park management window. Okay. Luxury. Research luxury 1 pool, luxury 1 food and drink stall, luxury 1, 75 guests with a luxury impression of 1. Okie dokie. Research luxury level 1 will do. Where is such a thing? Oh, that's what this weird thing over on the side. Oh, it's a bunch of items. Gotcha. Okay. 5 points for that. Cool. What else do we have? A bio-sauna? Is that where people poop while in the sauna? A banjo sauna. Oh, banjo sauna. I don't know. A banjo sauna would be a lot cooler than a banjo sauna. I'm just saying, I don't know what a banjo sauna is, but you got me all hyped up for a banjo sauna. I mean, I kind of want one of them. Starry sky theme. Biosauna. What is the biosauna? The biosauna is a mild type of sauna with rather low temperatures, 50 to 70 Celsius. It is well suited for beginners and if you're not looking for the most intense experience. What is the banja? The Russian banja sauna is a traditional sauna with higher humidity, up to 50%. It's also known for its special birch brew infusion ritual called the Wennick infusion. All right. Wellness pool. The wellness pool is good for body and soul. Thanks to the high temperatures, the body doesn't cool down while relaxing, and the moderate depth allows for easy movement while standing. And then we'll have everybody go get some nice greasy hamburgers. Fried, not charbroiled. Don't forget the French fries. Where's the French fries? Oh, we already have that research. I guess we have points. So I'll open the biosauna. I'll open this theme. Basically, it just looks like a bunch of lights. Light up your park with this set of cozy lamps. Sure. I'm gonna do the wellness pool. Yeah. What's that? Wave pool. A wave pool is after the wellness pool. I have 1 point. That is all I have. 1 point. Okay, we did research, build, and open a pool that has luxury level 1. Wait a minute, how do you have luxury level 1 again? Go into park management, luxury. 1 pool, luxury level 1. So it just has to have all the luxury items around it? Okay, but hear me out. I just got a new pool. It's a wellness pool. It fits the theme of this place so far with its giant sauna and its fancy little pond. I just gotta figure out where to build it because you know what? This is some rough terrain in this joint. It is kind of rough terrain. Okay. Let's flatten this out. Yeah, no, I know about landscaping. You don't need to show this one again. Flatten. Is this flat? Okay, I guess it's just the texture then, or the... Yeah, it didn't look like it was completely flat. interesting. I guess it's just that paint. The grass. Okay. Pool. Let us do a wellness pool. Fancy. The wellness pool is good. Was the purple the luxury? No, that's wellness. The relaxation, sports, fun, action. There's not a lot of action in this here pool. Open blueprints. Oh, okay, so we can just, there are pre-built ones. All right, I'll do a pre-built one. Although that's kind of small. That's kind of expensive. But we do have a lot of people here. We need to get some of those people out of that freaking pond and get them over to this pool. So we'll do that. Yeah. The RG blows. Yeah, I hadn't checked that yet. We've been building everything by hand. What are these little things? Just little fountains. Gotcha. Now we need to build a rounded settings. Chlorine water, pool depth. Yeah. So where do you see the luxury rating? Guests won't use pool to swim and will leave it immediately when they fall into it. Intensity, fun, sport, relaxation, wellness. Pool areas, swimmer areas, pool currents. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. What is this swimmer? Non-swimmer pool, outdoor pool. Okay, but still, where do you see the luxury rating? I see no luxury rating. Decay? Pollution? Purification? Info. Guest gets entered accident. Okay, but what about luxury? Research, build, and open a pool that has luxury level 1. The pool should have luxury level 1. The pool is the building in this case. That's why it has all these individual stats. Maybe it needs to be opened first. Open the pool. Wait, research and build either. Okay, so did I just get that done? Does it have luxury level 1 and I didn't know? It went off to the next mission. Yeah, I don't know. Beats me, man. That one's confusing. Research and build either a drink or food stall that has luxury level 1. I don't get the. Oh, it's the diamond thing. Do we see the diamonds? Do we see that anywhere? No, no diamonds. I see no diamonds anywhere. Huh. Yeah, I just don't. I think that's probably my first big problem with this game.
It's early access, so it's fine, but like, where do you see the luxury level? There is none. So I guess we'll try to do a food or drink stall. We'll randomly guess. Who wants ice cream after getting out of the sauna? Everybody. Popsicles and ice cream. Customize its color. Walk on the paths, you heathens. It's what they're for. Okay, build objects that are fancy. Prestige. Decorations. Is there a way to filter by fancy things? Essentials, pool equipment, sauna equipment, seating area. A light wood planter bench. Awesome. Pavilion. Water parasol. A wooden table. And wooden side table? No. Family lounge? You want a family lounger thing? That would be weird. A concrete bench? That looks slightly uncomfortable, but we can do that. I don't see if I'm actually doing anything here. Lights. Fancy, fancy lights. What are these? Wooden floor lamps? Ground lamps? Dried herbs. What else do we got? What are we on? This is decorations. Ooh, fancy wall art. Okay. Who doesn't want fancy wall art? All right. The pavilion would be nice, I suppose. What do we have? We have a sphere fountain. Waterfall. Wood slat room divider. Can I put those in here? That'd be kind of cool. Wooden panel. A wall shelf. Yeah. Nature. Nature, 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 nature. Suck it. Put that in your succulent and smoke it. We have fancy garbage cans. Building blocks, prestige, all objects, blueprints, essentials. Oh, there you go. Give me the garbage cans. I love the track of water. Guess they're having trouble finding a place to change their clothes. I'll get to it. You just hold your horses. Hold your friggin' horses right now, would you? Can y'all stop cutting the corner? Much appreciated. They want to change clothes. They need more shelves. This has been stated. Okay, so you can double stack them like that, it seems. That's interesting. So you can do that. There you go. There's more shelves for you to stack your stuff on. What are these? Medium valuable lockers. Ooh. What's that? Fancy restrooms. Fancy toilets, chat. Everybody wants a fancy toilet. We'll put the fancy restroom over here. Somewhere. Alright, there's a fancy restroom. I don't know if any of this is making a difference. I just don't. What is this? Sauna equipment? A floor lamp. Wall lamp, wall shelf. Okay. So I mean, I see this down here, but your park rating like even the park rating doesn't have luxury, so there's the park luxury. Higher luxury rating, but where do you see luxury anything? View. Here we go. Luxury preference, luxury impression. Okay, this is showing the people, I guess. Luxury preference? Okay, this isn't telling me what luxury ratings are, though. Sunburn? You can see who's got sunburn. I like that. That's funny. Dirt, sweat. You can see. All right, who's sweating? You sick puppies. All right, get in the. Oh, that's a light. I'm like, there's a radiating glow from the bathroom. Thirst, energy, temperature, homesickness. The homesickness one's weird. Luxury preference doesn't tell me much. Luxury. Okay, there's luxury. 1.28. Where do you see luxury preference? There's luxury preference 1. Okay, that's fine. They have a preference of 1. But I don't know how to get there. You're not explaining that. I'm glad they prefer luxury to be at level 1. Doesn't tell me squat. Oh, I can. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying, chat. Okay, you brought that. Yeah. Y'all need to clarify that. 'Cause I just got the one little drop in chat. So yeah, that pool itself has a 1 rating. So what? So I got to get food unlocked. I'm guessing. None of these have a 1 rating. Well, you think throwing this stuff around would also be increasing at least the overall rating. And you should be able to see that, but no. Otherwise, why do these have friggin' ratings? The sauna broke down, chat. Oh no. I guess I need to hire a maintenance guy. On my way to repair an attraction. Yeah, good job, Emilio. Thank you, buddy. Okay, well, since I've been looking and looking and looking, we've gotten some research points built up, so yay. Burger stall. Okay. The burger stall is 1 luxury. So is ramen. And the round floaty stall. Oh, the floaty shop. All right, we'll get ramen, and I can get the wave pool. That's got a luxury. Okay, so build the ramen then, chat. Ramen time. It's ramen time. Ramen or the burgers. No, we'll do ramen. I want ramen. We will put the ramen stall right about here, I suppose. Oh yeah, you get out of the wellness pool, you want a nice cup of ramen. That's what we're doing. Ramen time. Congratulations, your park has reached luxury level 1. With each luxury level, your park attracts more guests with bigger wallets. When going for the next luxury level, remember to use the view function to check where your park might still be lacking some luxurious equipment. Yeah, that didn't really, okay. With the view function, you can check how luxurious your park is. I mean... Rewards. Guests with luxury 1 preference. Richer guests 4% park rating. Wetness. Sun protection. UV strength. Oh no, is there a UV strength? Okay, I didn't see that one coming. Click the view button in the bottom and enable the visualization for luxury. See, now that needs to be fixed. The visualization for luxury. There is no visualization for luxury. There's luxury preference and luxury impression. And that's based on individual people. Yellow alert, our one ad break video is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. What's hip hop happening? Happy garbage day too, by the way. Doobie doobie doo. Storage, hide guests, hide staff. Yeah, I don't see anything else for luxury other than these. And this is all guest based. Hey, look! It's me! I'm in the game! I'm in the game! That's awesome! I've never been in one of my own games before without having to put myself in the game. No, I am not a big tree. Why? What are you talking about? I want to see Cringer. Where is Cringer? Cringer is right there. Cringer is wearing a 2-piece. And she's got purple hair. She has nightmares. And a headache. Cringer's favorite aroma is mountain pine wood and loves a wave pool. Too bad there's not one here. Pool fanatic. Cringer loves wellness and saunas. No luxury preference. Cringer will stay clothed or in swimsuit. Cringer can swim. Cringer is an adult and is quite chilly right now. Nightmares about missing runs of Nightmare Frontier. Homesickness, luxury. Cringer is not wet, sweaty, dirty, or sunburny, but does have lots of energy. Lies. And is this mean they really got to go to the bathroom, or oh no? Okay, I think that was they really had to go. So Cringer just took a massive dump. And now he's fine. But he is thirsty. Guess they're having trouble finding a place to change their clothes. Oh yeah, I'll build some more of them. You hang on. Sorry, I'm getting distracted easily. Clothes changing. Wooden restroom. Wooden changing rooms. Yes. We will do a couple way over here. We can do a couple over here. There you go. Now you got many more places to go change clothes. Okay. You went from 2 to 5. Enjoy. Click the view button in the bottom and enable the... Okay. So it's not going to go away until I click the right thing. Oh! Right there, luxury. Gotcha. Now I understand. That makes look at all the luxury around here. Look at all the luxury. You're collecting Joy Sparks. You gain Joy Sparks by fulfilling your guests' personal needs and preferences. You can use Joy Sparks to build nice, prestigious objects and more coming soon. Now what? Woody wonders, research more pools, saunas, and water slides to attract more guests. Okay, I've already done that, technically. Scenario, okay, so now we just got to get the goal. 50%, we're at 47% rating. We're barely over that. So if we build ourselves a big fancy pool, actually, I just got to get that rating up. We're over 200 guests too. Anything else busy around here? Still with the changing. Well, go right there. Why are you still in line, Chrysaria? Friggin' of course. There's 3 things over here, perfectly fine, and you're standing over there. Doobie 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 doo. All right, what else am I gonna slip in? I guess I'll do that big pool. Do that big pool, man. What is this? The floaty shop? I can throw in a floaty shop. Let's build a floaty shop. I don't know what a floaty shop is. I don't know if it's floats. Round floaty. Is it water floaties? Oh yeah, it looks like a water floaties. Do we want those here? I don't know if we want those. You know what? Just build the burger stall. There we go. Burger is $5.20. We profit $3.90 off of it. Nice. Floaty free established. I mean, that's a wellness pool that's friggin' crammed full of people anyways. Look at the sauna. Holy crappers. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's one of the one thing is going right now. The infusion thing or whatever. Alright, where am I gonna do the big old pool? Over here, I say. We'll do it over here. I'll just make a stock one, I'm guessing. I'm fine with that. Pools! Pools! Wave pool, baby. Blueprints for a wave pool. What does that mean? No non-swimmer pool. Swimmer pool. So this is for swimmers only. This is for non-swimmers and swimmers. Wave pool. That's kind of cool. How do you get in and out of the pool? Oh, right there. Yeah, you shouldn't just jump in with your clothes on. You can change right there, for crying out loud. Do you work here? I feel like you work here. That seems weird. Oh, yeah. Open it up. Let the people enjoy. We got to get up to 50% too. What else am I going to build here, though? Water slides, saunas. Pool objects, please. A built-in pool lounger. No, we don't want that there. A floating planter. That's probably a bad idea in a wave pool. Water lilies, we could do that. A rope swing. Okay, that's kind of cool. I gotta say, that's kind of cool. Rope swing. Or not. Water level's too low. Never mind. Don't you use that, people. That was a dumb idea. I don't know who thought rope swing would be a good idea here. Idiots. Fire them, peoples. How about a wooden dock? Side goal available. Carry out a new audio ceremony with a relaxation rating of 3.0 or more and have 10 people enjoy it. Relaxation rating. I mean, I could try. All right, so now the waves are going to push you into a wooden dock and you're going to get concussions. So awesome. Enjoy that, everybody. Have fun. Pool equipment. No, I need like pool side equipment. Seating area. There we go. That is silly. That is silly big. How about there we go. Fancy. Fancies. Hey, you be careful. Are there toilets in this hellhole? Why is it a hellhole? That feels rude. What do you have against an aqua park? I think this place is lovely. And yeah, there's toilets. It's called a pool in a pond. And the dipping baths by the sauna. Oh, and this. There's a toilet there, and there's more over here. Insulting my park. How dare you? How dare you? Round lantern. Yes, we'll put that there. Fancy schmanzes. What else do we got? We got these lights. That's true. I like it. What else do we got? Decorations. Put that in there. Wooden panel. Waterfall, just randomly placed wherever we want, I guess. Big giant fry thing right here for no reason. How big is the... Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, all right. Big giant... Oh, look, it spins! It spins, Chad. Big giant bowl of ramen spinning. I suppose we could do some silly trees. Trees are silly, but we can do them. Some firewood? So, hang on. I wish I could just scale the length, not the whole thing. I get it though. Building blocks, prestige. We do have a bunch of them little stars. We're up to 166. And ghosts are very luxurious. Look, we can do one of these flowers. Right there. It's called snow. Oh, it creates snow. Oh, okay. Well, that's weird. Maybe we don't want snow. Maybe we'll bring butterflies. We'll do butterflies instead. I like it. Butterflies, chat. We got butterflies. Oh, okay. I won the scenario. We're done. Yay. All right. Moving on then. Next scenario. Wait, is it saying oh no, I have the little arrow there. Okay. New game. Next starter scenario. Learn about summer, is that what it said? They really did do well with the people in this. The part looks nice and busy. Yeah, no, they did. And in looking at the early access and what they want to add, this could be a pretty good game by the time it's done. Let's see. You are tasked to take over this park. Yeah. These are the desert lands where it's summer all year round. Perfect conditions for a park with some refreshing pools. Reach 250 guests and a 50% park rating by March 1, year 2. During summer, guests will prefer to be outside and to engage in activities that cool them down. They will also be thirstier. Guests can get sunburnt during summer, build sunscreen stalls, or build tall objects that provide shade. Use the view function to see how much shade your park provides, as well as the current UV strength in different areas of the park. Interesting. Yeah, because if you look at the we went over it early in the stream. If you look at the early access section and what they want to add. Let's see. How's the full version going to differ? There are more scenarios with multi-stage goals, a wider selection of attractions, additional themes, even more options for designing and decorating your water parks. We also want to further expand on the gameplay surrounding employees and guests, making them more distinct from one another and giving them a greater role in managing your park. We also plan to make guests behave more naturally, arrive in groups, and exhibit their own behavioral patterns. This should make your water park seem more lively and feel even more like a real amusement park. In addition, we like to continue making things smoother and bug-free. Yeah. So you take all that or most of that along with whatever community feedback suggests and they adopt, because they do mention wanting that. Honestly, this game's looking pretty solid, man. Oh, like the basics here are enjoyable. If they nailed the basics this much, again, I haven't played that much. We've only done a couple scenarios, but like I'm impressed by the building. The decorations are there already a little bit. Maybe some of the terrain could be, like that's weird looking right there. I understand the cliff is a thing. I'm not sure why so maybe if they improve the textures on this or something, that would be nice. And maybe that'll come. I think that would improve this. It's weird seeing like this, mainly something like this. I understand. Oh, let's put a little mesa kind of thing in the desert. I get it, but that's just, it looks like it's a big giant concrete thing with dirt on top. So hopefully they work on that part of the visuals. During summer, guests get thirsty and hot a lot quicker. Build a slushy stall. Slushy raspa stand. Time for raspa stands. Oh, I still have coffee. The raspas. Time for the raspas, chat. Time for the raspas. What kind of raspa would you like, Chad? What kind of raspa? What kind of... I enjoy good tart one, a little lime. Maybe combined flavors. A little tiger's blood. Lime, yeah. You have no idea what it is? Do. So, I'm trying to show you without showing you. In a lot of places, it's shaved ice, but it's not shaved here. It's a little, but it's basically that though. But I don't know if outside of South Texas, and I'll do the general South Texas for this. San Antonio down. Houston maybe, Austin maybe, I don't know. I don't know if outside of these areas if the word raspa is used as much. I don't think I've ever heard it outside of South Texas. Which is why I'm having a problem getting you a good image. It is part of my problem. There are some that are just showing up as shaved ice in Mexico, which again kind of counts. Oh, here's Raspas in San Antonio. These are quite. See, now these are going, well, you can get them like this. There's normal flavors too though, chat, okay? I will say this, there are normal flavors. All right, but these are like an ad for a San Antonio one. And its name is Chamoy's City Limits, so they're gonna be showing chamoy. So that one's clearly pickled flavored, with pickles in it. That definitely has chamoy on it, so does that, at least on the top. But yeah, usually you just get it in a styrofoam cup and, you know, eat it with a spoon mostly. And there's like 5 million different flavors. But again, like I said, most places I'm thinking just call it shaved ice, but down here, raspa. We're South Texas. San Antonio down. Here, well, no, here's one. This place is labeled as Juarez, so I guess maybe El Paso and Juarez do it too, unless they just named their place. I mean, it says Ciudad Juarez, so I'm assuming it's in Juarez. But yeah, so there's tamarindo, chamoy, chicle, mango, sandia, which is watermelon, piña. Tiger blood. This is all in Spanish, but yeah. So there's a handful of flavors. Here you can go and there's raspas stands all over the place here. So you can go and that's pretty much all they serve year round, and there's like 50 different flavors or something. And yeah. Doobie. Summer sunshine. During summer, guests get thirsty and hot a lot quicker. Building a slushy stall for a cool refreshment. Do we have that unlocked already, though? That's the question. A slushy stall. Yep, there we go. Oh, it's a luxury item, Chad. It's a luxury item. That's a fancy little ride there. Honestly, that looks like it's some kind of washing machine. Or something, I don't know. And you can go into the stone, so you can do tunnels? Because that looks like, I mean, that's pretty much going in, right? It looks like it goes down there and then I guess comes back up. I did not know that was possible, and that is quite the drop. That is quite the, and that's a clear tube, isn't it? So it's a full tube, but it's clear. That's kind of cool. That is definitely different. Who wants the raspas? Who wants the raspas? What is that? We'll put it right next to that, I guess. The ride is over there. It's just that's all we have is the one ride in the pool. One ride and one pool, and that pool goes into the cliff too. That's kind of cool looking. Interesting. Did not know that was possible. All right, we'll build that right there. It's fine. Oh, I'm broke? Oh, shit. You didn't tell me I was starting with no money on this one. You're running a little low on money. Open the park management window. Navigate to the finances tab and then to the loan. Okay, so they're teaching us about loans in this one. Apparently. Finances, loan. I'm gonna take a $20,000. Oh, I can only take the 15. Take a $15,000 loan. What is this? Increase loan by 1,000 bucks. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's maximum. I thought it was just a blanket. Hey, you take this much. All right, 10K loan. Let's go. Well done. You can change your loan at any time. Well, yeah, I guess. Work harder for your money, peasant. Yeah. Without sun protection, guests will get sunburned. A sunburn makes them unhappy and homesick. Build a sunscreen stall so guests can buy some sun protection. Okay, but I gotta waste more money on this, right? Because I can't.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Cringe heart.
Cringe heart. Thank you, thank you. Who did that thing? Who did that thing? Alzir, 71 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Happy garbage day to you. For today is a glorious garbage day. Build a sunscreen stall. Okay, build sunscreen shop. Very good, very good. Now we're gonna do that off to the side right here. There we go. There we go. You should also provide shade for your guests. Build 4 big trees or parasols to provide shade. 4 big trees or parasols. All right, I need big trees. That's not a big tree. Do cactus count as big trees? Probably not. There is a large tree, birch tree, small tree. What counts as a large tree? What's gonna not die in the desert as a large tree? I guess just the big trees. Where are the parasols, by the way? What if we just put misters everywhere? Nature. Decorations. I don't see these things. Where are these things? Lights, seating area. Oh, okay, there's the parasols. Classic or striped? I mean, the classic is kind of striped. You know what I'm saying? There's a little blip of shade for you. Enjoy your shade. Who else wants it? I think if the big trees count, I think I'd like to do the big trees. Oh, that's a large tree. There you go. That's a large tree. There we go. That counted. Use the view function in the bottom to check the sun protection in your park. Sun protection. Okay. Great, now turn it off. Okay. And we'll continue. Gotcha. This scenario has slightly more difficult terrain. Open the landscaping tools in the bottom. Uh-huh. These tools allow you to adjust the terrain if you run into trouble. Yeah, no, we've done that. Thank you though, I appreciate it. Great, keep an eye on your guest needs and you'll do just fine. Oh, is that it? We're done? Now it's just meet the goals? Yep, now let's just get the 250 guests. Park rating of 50%, we're at 35. And I have basically a year to do it. Okay. All right. Oh, fascinating. Okay, what are we gonna build now? Do we have money going? So that's the thing. We had to take a loan. Now I do have a question here. Balance. Sheet. Profit. Well, I wouldn't say I made a profit of $9,000 when 10,000 of it came from a loan. I would say we went further into debt. You shouldn't really count a loan as profit. Is this by some known studio? I'm pretty sure the guys who work there know about it. It's a new name to me, so tight. Boxelware. Oh, they did a Vorian? Really? These are the guys who did a Vorian? Well, that's interesting. It was a procedural co-op space sandbox where players can build their own spaceships out of dynamically scalable blocks. Fight epic space battles, explore, mine, trade, wage wars, and build your own empires to save your galaxy from being torn apart by an unknown... Is it though? I mean, this was a building game at heart. You could say it's a big jump to a different genre, but I don't know. This was a building game at heart, and they did pretty good on the building in this game. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I played too much of this. But yeah, I remember it. I do remember it. They had a couple DLCs and everything, huh? Interesting. Well, there you go. I mean, they have a history of game development. So they're not completely out of left field, I guess. Yeah. People made some crazy cool designs. Yeah. But yeah, a bit of a difference going from space to water parks, but there's companies that do that. Just because you make one game doesn't mean you don't enjoy other types of games and don't want to try to make a different type of game. And yeah. If I don't know, from a company stance, I don't know what you'd want to look at, just because I've never done that. Like, oh, you know, how much do you like? This is the game I want to make, and this is what I'm making, versus this is the game I think we should make because, you know, let's brainstorm some game ideas and then we'll whittle it down to what we think is gonna go over best for sales. You know, I mean, as a small company, you probably have to manage that a little bit, or at least consider that a little bit. As long as, well, a small company that wants to, you know, continue being around. And I'm rambling because I'm trying to think of some other companies that I know there's been some other companies that have been like, okay, they made that game after making that game. That's weird. I just can't. None of them are popping in my head this morning, of course. Do. Okay, so we gotta build and we gotta make monies. Monies. So we got this big old crazy ride. What is this? This thing is intense of 9.88 with a fun score of 795, a sports score of 465. There is no relaxation or wellness involved with this thing. This pool, on the other hand, is the Oasis. That's Canyon Rush, and this is the Oasis. Not much action, a little bit of fun, no sport. Relaxation of 2 and a wellness of 1.87. It's open during winter. Let's see, settings, waiting time. Oh, you can set the waiting time. Swimmers only. That's where the swimmers only thing is. Intensity, okay. Open slide, free fall, outdoor slide. Monthly cost $85. Visualization, slide acceleration. Oh, look at that. I didn't even, okay. Okay. Slide speed. Slide lateral G-force. Wait, we have lateral G's in this game? They went roller coaster on me a little bit. You can get this doesn't have much, but apparently you can get them. Slide bouncing. Because bouncing out of your water slide is probably slightly undesirable. Max speed is 52 kilometers an hour on this ride. Max acceleration 7.61 meters a second. Max lat G-force 2.61. Slide time 27 seconds. Highest drop is 14.5 meters. I mean, that's cool. I like that. They did go a little things, and you can paint the whole tube up your way. Well, okay. Condition, yeah, good. I can refurbish it for $7.45. Awesome. Now, what about this pool? $1.5 meters deep, and apparently I can increase that right now. Really? You can. Okay, we can make the pool deeper. You don't even have to go into edit mode. I should keep that in mind. Stats, intensity, fun. Yeah. Outdoor pool, non-swimmer pool. Visualization, the pool currents. Pool areas. I still don't know what that means. And where little Jimmy peed. Oh wait, no, that's swimmer areas, sorry. The pool has a purification, 10% per minute chlorine water. Pollution is 0. Good, nobody's peed in it today. Or it got cleaned up real quick. I feel like another big tree or two would probably be good. I think we need a tree there. Well, no. Okay, what do you people want at your park? Let me see. Let's see. I'd really like a Finnish sauna. You're in the desert. Although it's not a very warm desert. It's only 28 Celsius here. I don't know. I don't know about that. Is it winter time? It's summer in the desert? Well, it's March. It is March, so it's kind of winter. It's the end of winter in the desert. I still feel 28's a little low. Is it morning time? It's 11:30 in the morning. I think the temperature should be a little warmer. But hey, I ain't gonna argue. I just Can't find a sauna I like. Well, because we don't have any. I'd like a really fun pool. So does a steel. Do you work here? Oh yeah, you're patrolling. You're a worker. You're patrolling. You're a worker. Okay, who's a visitor? You have no thoughts. This pool is so much fun. I'd like a fun pool. Okay, fun pool seems to be desired. I don't know. People say this pool's fun though, but they want a really fun pool. This is a what kind? I don't know. I feel like this is more of a wellness pool. This pool is so much fun. I can't find another sauna. There's another vote for a sauna. I'd really like a tube slide. I'd really like a body slide. Canyon Rush looks way too scary for me. I'd like to go into a pool that has a little more going on than the Oasis. Okay, so let's do a second pool that has some fun crap going on. And then we'll make a little slide that goes down into it as well. Perhaps a pool down here with a slide that starts up here. I don't know. Well, no, I should probably do it here because then we can start it from here. We already have this thing, so I might as well do another slide off of this. Yeah. Man. Can we have benches on the way up to rest? It's a lot of stairs to climb. You can build all the way over here, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna build a pool. Fun pool! I mean, it's in the title, fun pool. Come on now. What blueprints do we have for fun pool? That is a big freaking pool. Contains things which are not researched yet. Ah. That is a big pool too. That is definitely fun. It has the funnest of fun ratings right there. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to make my own pool then. Build a pool. It's gonna be a small pool. Yeah, I can't build a big giant pool like that. Okay. How does one get their pool? Blocked by terrain. What terrain is blocking us? The rock? Because I wanted it to go under that rock. That would have been cool. Or is it because it's not flat right here? See, it'd be nice if it kind of just flattened it on its own. Or even dug in a little bit. Oh, what'd you go and do that for? I wanted the stinking big giant rock. I need a mulligan. All right, well, I guess we'll flatten the terrain then. So how do they get that done right there? That's what I want to know. Because I can't get it to do that. So how do they get it to do that? That's just raising the ground. Is it like this? Oh, triangle maybe? No, that's totally different. I mean, that's not what they do. Unless they do it a different way. How do they get such, like, they have such an extreme angle on that? I feel like they're cheating. They're cheating, chat. Cheating bastards. All right, I'm gonna make a big giant Cubert map is what I'm gonna do. And then we're just gonna play freaking Cubert. How you like them apples? And now I wait to see who knows what Cubert is. I know a bunch of you will. Yeah, I don't know how you do that. I don't know. I feel like they're cheesing the system somehow with that. That's what I feel. They're cheesing the system, chat. Because that's just flattened. So this could use some work because, yeah. Hopefully it gets some. Cracked earth pattern. All right, because I mean, one thing, how do you do that? Obviously, that's with rocks, I guess, huh? All right, all right, all right, all right. No, no, no. Okay, close that out, and then let me do, back to my pool editing. Pool depth, it's gonna stay that way. Grid size. Oh, that's weird. You can change the actual grid, okay. Okay, don't screw with that, Cringer. You're gonna get lost and never come back. You'll never figure it out. Nothing beats a cactus right at the edge of the pool. No, we're not doing that. What? Oh, there's a little thing there. That's fine. I don't need that. How much money? Okay, that's enough. That's enough, man. It's enough, man. Doobie-doo. We still gotta do all the decorations around this joint. I mean, you gotta have the mushroom. Cause, you know, it's hot. That provides shade and water all at the same time. And then we can put the, oh no, it's too small for the turtle walk. My bad. I wonder if those stairs are gonna be too close. There, now they won't. We'll do it like that. Give me them stairs, please. I need them stairs. Pool trampoline. Everybody needs a pool trampoline. The fun goes through the freaking roof. Air bubbler. Yeah, we need a bubbler right there. Air bubbler. Oh, I'm playing with air bubbler. A donut. That was a big donut, by the way. Classic fountain. No, we already have a fountain. Plus. Okay. This thing's huge, though. So unless I can make it, I mean, you can make it smaller, but does it? I don't know. Does it ruin the experience for anybody if I make it smaller? Are they like, no? No, you can't scale it down. Interesting. You are logged in. You can change its colors, but you can't scale it down. That's a bummer. Oh, yeah, we probably want to clean the pool. Clean the pool. All right, little slidey slide going in there, I guess. We can put a couple pool noodles in here. Here, have a noodle. Does this raise the fun? Yes, it does. Look at that fun. Look at that fun. That fun is off the freaking charts. Actually, I don't know. How fun are we? No one knows until you back out. It'd be nice if it told you how fun your pool was without having to do this. A 6.07 is pretty fun pool. And we don't even have the slide coming in here yet. I think we can get more fun though, so just hold your horses. Although we don't have a ton of stuff. Maybe some lights. Lights don't add fun. There's really nothing to add more fun with. I already have the trampoline. I guess another pool noodle. Get rid of that. All right, we'll stick. Oh, son of a biscuit. You know, right click really needs to cancel that. It really needs to cancel that. It cancels that. I need to cancel more things. Give me back my stairs, please. Thank you. Doobie-doobie-doo. Okay, that's done. Temperature. Yeah, that's as low as we can go here. So, chlorine water, yeah. Customize. We'll go with that and that. And that. Round border. Give me an edgy border. I want it edgy. Make it edgy. Okay, that's our fun pool for now. I need to figure out a way to build objects. Okay, where was that rock that we had? Yeah, because I wanted that rock thing. See, they don't let me do... Oh, no. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. Okay, that's cool. Because, yeah, I like their little look over there on that other pool. Okay, there's the big boy. Yeah. So I can put this in after the fact. That's okay. I can live with that. All right. The rocks help and provide shade. And maybe you can trampoline over on top of it, and that's friggin' awesome. Maybe. I don't know. Dooby 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 doo. More rocks, please, for you and me. More rocks, please. So if I go with that's not what I meant. Oh, actually, I guess it was. Oh, there we go. Okay, you weren't telling me that for that. Were you now, buddy? No, you weren't. Okay, so ignore the fact that I probably have like 8 rocks in that one spot. It's fine. It's not going to cause an issue. Don't worry about it, Chad. Dooby 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 doo. Yeah, I need this to not look like a giant cement wall. Like, that's my big thing. You can't see that, but I know it's there, and that's the important thing, chat. Where's the large tree? Yeah, big tree and then large tree. Large tree bigger than big tree. All right, just an FYI, letting you know. I can always throw in some of these rocks too. How about, hear me out. Let's get rid of this cactus so nobody gets out of the pool and walks straight into it. I think that's probably a good idea. Yeah, I need that worked on. Maybe that's how they do it. Maybe bigger is better. Maybe it is. Maybe it's bigger is better when it comes to this. It's quite possible. Quite possibly. Okay, now I need this and this. How about we go a little something like that. All right, there we go. Now for the slide. Okay, but that's open, right? Did I open this? Is this open? Open the pool. Fun pool. Freaking fun pool. That's its name. This is the freaking fun pool. Alright, there's one guy who might come into the freaking fun pool. Who's that? Wilson S? Oh, it's not good enough for you. The entrance fee. Wait, I'd like to go into a pool that has a little more going on than freaking fun pool. But going on in what way? What do you need going on? What's this going on thing? Are you a sporty guy? Do you need sporty stuff? Hoarseness? Ailments can be alleviated. Oh yeah, I definitely need a sauna, I guess. Yeah, he loves swimming and working out. Yeah, okay. Get out of here, jock. Alright, this is a pool for kids with acne. Apparently. Fun pool seems to be working. Alright, we're up to 39%. Now, we just need a slide that, it's not gonna be a crazy slide like that. Don't get ahead of yourselves, chat. Water slides. So I can do the adrenaline slide or just the body slide. We'll do the body slide. It's different. Yeah. No, I get it. We've done this before. Oh, okay. I want to start from... where do I want to start from? It's not going to be a big slide. It's going to be a slidey slide, though. Dooby 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 doo. make it a little longer than that. There we go. There we go. Go straight. Now we're going to drop quite a bit. Okay. Now, does it adjust that thing for me? We will now find out if it does do the adjustment. I can finish the slide right now, chat. We're done. We're done. Wait, why did somebody just go off the slide? What the? Oh, was that oh, okay. I don't think it was real. Okay. Phew. Oh, that scared me. I thought somebody actually went off the slide. Don't do that to me, game. We're not even in test mode. I didn't know that. I don't remember seeing that before. Yeah, no, I get that they're gonna fall out and die. You don't have to tell me that. It's fine. Was that normal tube? I guess we want the cover on because we're in the sun and we don't want people, you know. No, we'll have them come out like this. Well, that's fine. What? Build a new children's pool with a fun rating of 3 or more and have 15 people swim in it without an accident. Okay, I get $2,000 for that. Okay, you people better move because we're going to have a slide go right in there, okay? And you're going to be hurting, all right? You're going to be cruising for a bruising right there. I'm just telling you, letting you know. Where is... Needs a 0-degree slope. Okay. No, go back. That needs to drop more. Okay, so the question is how much of a drop is too much of a drop? Asking for a friend. Oh, wait, that was a big change. What the heck? No, 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 no. I thought I did this. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's, we're off on our measurements there. Just a touch. Oopsie daisies. I could always make the pool bigger, I suppose. All right, you're getting off right there. Good luck. Make sure you hit the water. Okay, okay. I wonder if it'll adjust this for me. I guess we'll find out, eh? Looks like it might, in a way. But then I worry about this being in the way, but we'll find out, whatever. It's fine, man. The kids are alright. Do you think I mean, I feel like that should be fine. It's right at the edge of the pool. I'm going with that. It is right at the edge. All right, look out below. This pool is packed too. We got to test this thing. Finish this slide and test it. And let's see if people die. Here comes the test. I mean, nobody died. Fun is 4. Intensity 3. Sport 3. It seems good to me. We're opening it. Open for business. No injuries. It's open. The body slide. All right. Sliding. Wait, we're gonna call this the mushroom tip slide because you're going right for that mushroom tip. Okay, mushroom tip slide. Boom, done. All right, people, you get on that mushroom tip slide and let's have fun. Anybody going? It's not. It doesn't have anywhere near. There you go, kid. There you go. Whee! Right underneath that lady. Look at that. That kid loved it. Indigo. Sliding on mushroom tip slide was great. Whee! It's nice and shady here. Holy smokes, but that pool is so bad. Yeah, well, we're kind of busy. I think everything's packed right now. The amount of guests has boosted up from like when we started, like 30 or 40 to 143 now. So yeah, the park's pretty packed. But I didn't want to overbuild because I didn't know how much money we would have. We lost 369. We need more food and drink, more entrance fee. We need to spend less on heating and electricity. Although we do need a full children's pool. But we also have research points to unlock something. Is this luxury one? Okay, there's children's pool. Let's unlock it. So they want a full children's pool. Let's do a full. We can get 2,000 bucks for building a full children's pool with a fun rating of 3 or more and having what? 15 guests enter it. I'm pretty sure we'll get that done. We got 7,400 bucks. We're good. All right, children's pool. What do you have for blueprints? That? I mean, that's cool. I'm good with that. That is a bigger pool than that, though. Holy cow, this pool is ginormous. It's only 300 bucks, though. Can we make it smaller? We don't need that many kids in a pool. Can't we just like cram a tiny little pool back in there and throw like 50 kids in there and we're good? Pretty sure that's possible. Like a little kids pool right there is perfectly fine. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna build our own because it's gonna be tiny. We're gonna rip off the kids. Wait, it's raining? Oh, look. No slope or a slope. Oh, I hadn't even noticed that. The pool depth is 0.25 meters. This is definitely a kid pool. Here, we'll make them this little tiny pool over here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run to Walmart and get an inflatable pool, okay? And we're gonna just toss it up here for him. That's what we're gonna do. There you go, kids, have fun. Nah, it's too close to that now. I was kind of digging that, but now it's too close. If I can smooth it out a little, well, no, actually, I think it's smooth enough over here, isn't it? No, push it out a little bit more. That's what I want. Okay, hang on. If I can raise this up a little bit. Interesting tool. Okay, so bigger might be better in some cases with trying to get that angle. I don't know how they do it in the tight spaces and stuff, but yeah. Seems pretty solid there. Because it's better than having this cliff form, basically. You just gotta, like, if you want to raise just this part here, then you start here. And it'll adjust the land. So it's still raising a bunch, but that's fine. I understand that is gonna happen. Fascinating. Dooby 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 dooby. Okay, so now I have my kiddie pool area. Build. kiddie pool. Don't worry, kids. We'll put lots of cacti around afterwards, okay? We don't want you to miss out on that. That was not what I meant. I meant this. Really? It doesn't want to go over that way, huh? It does weird things. Take it out. Oh, because it's got to be connected. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Look, I'm just trying to make something different, okay? You stop looking at what it is and getting bad ideas. This is the children's, I don't know. This is just children's pool. Have fun. I didn't pay attention to where I did that from. Oops, my bad. Do 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 do. I mean, the one that they suggest is absolutely huge, so I gotta flatten that out because it doesn't want to let me build there. So there, I'm done with you. Get out of my face. Dooby dooby doo. No, that's good. I'm fine with that. Well, I want to take off. No. Grid size. I want to take off this. There we go. That's better. That I can live with. Okay. Objects for the kiddie pool. Is there any special kiddie pool objects? Is this the Star Pavilion? Is this a kiddie pool thing? What is this? A spray tunnel? That feels like a kiddie pool thing to me. Come on now. That wasn't there before either, so I'm pretty sure. Spray tunnels. Oh, that one doesn't fit. Wait, how'd that end up being that? Okay, is it just because I put it weird? All right, I'll adjust it later. What a tortoise sprinkler. What else do we got? We gotta have a purifier, without a doubt. Purify the pool, please. Do the stairs work? Do they automatically adjust the stairs for this? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it does put in the stairs. Kinda. What is this? Slide Island. Oh, look, little slide island. Oh, I like that. It's freaking huge, but whatever. Slide Island, so fun. Sunflower pool fountain. Oh, that goes on the edges? Okay. Noodles. What else do we have? We have the little star slide. We have the flower sprinklers, of course. The air bubbler, no. What is this? Oh, the tortoise sprinkler. We want two of those. Two of them. Star sprinkler? I mean, I guess. Somebody's got to have a star sprinkler in the corner over here. There you go. Is that fun enough, kids? Kids? I guess. I don't know. Tell me, kids, is it fun? Do you like pool noodles? Hopefully you like pool noodles. Just randomly sitting in your decoration hoop. How about a decoration hoop? Okay, there's that. There's that. Classic spray fountain. I think that's got to be good, right? Slap some pool decals in here, I guess. Yay! Killer whale. Just to try to give some of them nightmares. Because nightmares are fun. That is one bright freaking light. Holy cow. Maybe dim that a little bit? I don't know. Oh, yeah, we got the stars too. There we go. Cool, stars. And throw in a giant kraken. No, that's not gonna work. Too small for the kraken. Okay, are we good on this thing? Let me see. Oh, that's a 7 fun. Freaking kids are gonna lose their freaking bloody mind. You hear me, chat? They're gonna lose their freaking mind. Oh, wait. How come I can't move it? There's just rotate. I want move. I can't move it? Why can't I move it? Come on and move it. You know, come on, like the song, let me move it. Flashbang deployed. Yeah, now we're talking. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's better. That's what I wanted to do. Thank you. That's not what I was trying to do, but it worked. So I'm cool. And just in time for the... Wow, that was a lot of water that comes out of those kids. Those kids are going to drown in that. That is... I think this is the waterboarding section for the children. What are we doing here with that much water coming down? Open it up, though. Let the kids flow. Time to waterboard the children. And then we'll get some decorations up around it. I promised the children cactus up close so they can get hurt properly. So let's get some cacti back in here, shall we? I'll give them a succulent. The succulent is luxurious, apparently. Fascinating. Guess they're having trouble finding a place to store their valuables. Why don't they just give them to me and not worry about it? Problem solved. Okay, so we need more of those things. Gotcha. Boom, 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 boom. Essentials, shelves, and small valuable lockers. Okay, can we get rid of... I'm not a big fan. No? You're not gonna let me get rid of that thing? I feel like I'd gotten rid of this before, but now I can't get rid of it? That's annoying. Okay. I need the lockers, man, and the shelves. The shelves was the big thing. So there's some more shelves for you, hosers. Oh, those are. I apologize to everybody. That's not acceptable. Okay, much better. There you go. All right, the kids have entered. I need 15. This says 4, but I feel like there's a lot more than 4 people in there. I guess it only counts the kids. I wanted trees. Hang on. I wanted one of them big old trees. They're only $10 after all. Give the kids some freaking shade, man. And I need like a little parental area. Some benches. Benches, that's what I'm looking for. Wooden picnic. Yes, yes. Give me some good old classic wooden picnic tables so all these little buggers can, you know, get splinters. If they're not gonna play with the cactus, maybe they'll get fixed up by the splinters from the wooden benches. Maybe. Things go right. I have research points? 7. Not very many. Wooden lounge chair. Plastic sun chair. No, I'm good with that, I think. How we doing? Oh, okay. Claim that reward. Yay, money. Money, 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 money. Money. Where am I at? We have our 250. No, we're at 186 people. We're up to a 44% rating on the park. Nice. Nuclear reactor decontamination sprayers. I know they are. They're freaking super powerful. All this stuff I put in here, and what are they doing? Standing right here. Nobody's going down the slide. Come on, Grandma, get your ass up there and go down the kiddie slide. You can turn off just the island. Interesting. The island costs $2. $2 a month I'm paying for that thing. I expect somebody to go down that island. You notice they walk down the stairs? Since I put the stairs in. Watch, 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 watch. Don't. Is that, are they unable to get out because they can't find the bottom of the stairs? Oh, don't. Okay, there we go. I feel like we need some more changing rooms, apparently. We should get some changing rooms in over here. Oh, I was gonna decorate around here too. Wait, were you already in there when I put one down? How'd you get in there so fast? Rotate. I will move you. I will move you. There you go. Alright, we got some changing rooms over here. That'll help ease those 4, maybe. I don't know. Probably put some storage back in here too. Okay, get some storage back in here. Maybe some of them snazzy. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me get rid of those cactus. Silly cacti. More storage, and we'll get some of these snazzy little lockers here too. So people want to lock stuff up. They can. And do I get to charge for the lockers? Do I? No? I don't get to charge for them? Well, that's a bummer. Okay. Doobie. This is one long rain in the desert. I gotta tell you. It's never ending. Never ending rain in the desert. Stretch, I need to see if I can turn the AC on. Yes, I do. Whoa. What are you doing up there? Azalea. Where are you going? Listen, Grandma Azalea. You gotta go back down. You really got, I know you're thirsty. There's no water up here. Yeah, you're getting dirty. It's almost toilet time. You're really hungry. You're definitely, oh, we don't have any food, do we? No, we don't. Oh, we need food. Frenchy fries? We can do some Frenchy fries. Some Frenchy fries under this tree. Okay, that's a really bad spot for that. Let me go ahead and move that a little bit over here. Some Frenchy fries right there. Thank you very much. And then we'll get the other food in too, which was, no, we don't have any other food. Okay. Frenchy fries are in like Flynn. Any problems popping up? No, we're good. We're up to 214 guests. Luxury view. Build a new raft slide with an intensity rating of 2.0 or more and have 10 people slide without an accident. Sure, we'll give it a shot. I have enough research points. I'm assuming that's there. Temperature. Temperature is, I mean, that doesn't seem like that would be a bad temperature. I don't know. It's hard to say. You don't give me anything to judge off of. UV strength. Okay. Red is bad, I'm guessing. Guests think your park entrance fee is cheap. Well, that's why we're going broke. Outside of that, I'm glad they're happy. Sun protection. Dirt and trash. Wetness. You know, I'm surprised the pools aren't wet. I'm surprised. Yeah, pool areas, attractions. Wait, does that tell me the things? No. Swimmer areas. What is that? What is that? The slide bouncing. The lateral G's. Look at those lateral G's we got on that little... Wait. So this thing doesn't have any lateral G's. But apparently we got them on this. Slide speed. Right there at the end, we get a little slide speed as you shoot out. I like it. Okie dogies. What was it? A raft slide? There, right there. Raft slide. Research 10 points. Raft slide unlocked. Where am I gonna do it? Do they have a pre-made one? I want to see how big that is. They have 2 pre-made ones. That one is not that big. I could actually just have it go right there, apparently. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Okay, it's pretty good size. it would end right there. Is there a way? How do they get down off of that thing? I guess it needs to be that, but I can't put it there for collision reasons, I'm guessing. Yeah. Well, that's a bummer. It needs to be on that level. Yeah, that stinks. I can't do it off of here. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No. Yeah, I mean, I could put it there, but I don't know. I have no idea how I'd get them off the end. They should add a flip button for the ones that they have. Yeah, for the pre-built. I mean, I can just make my own. I just wanted to look at theirs. There's also this one. Holy cow, that one's definitely bigger. That is quite a round and round and round we go. Where it ends, nobody knows. Yeah, I am curious if I raise the land around it, maybe? That would be difficult, but maybe a little possible. It does need to be flat land, though. I wonder if I can do that. I wonder if I can do that. Problem is, I don't know how high. I don't think I needed to go that high, did I? Whoops, I went too low. Okay, let me see if that works. I don't know if that's high enough now. No, it needs to be much higher. Much higher. Okay. I was way off then. That may not be possible then. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think I can get it that high. Unless I do straight up cliff, which I was trying to avoid doing. Think that's high enough? Let's find out. Wow, it's still not high enough. Or no, it's too high now. Okay, now it's definitely too high. I need to go down just like a touch. Like that much? That one sits that, okay, so maybe more. That was, no, I didn't mean to do that. I forgot I was on that. I just need him to be able to get out, okay? And yes, I could just build my own, but for some reason I'm now caught up in wanting to get this to work. Is that too high? I think that's okay. I think they can get out of that. It looks like it's about the same as that. Test it. The quad turner. There's the test. Test-a-rooney. It needs a fun rating or intensity rating of 2, though. That might be my issue. We'll see. Oh, 2.78. Yeah! It works. Can people get out? That's the question. I mean, maybe that's the intensity. I gotta get down off this ledge now, Ma. Oh, and there's now a big pillar in front of our walk, or in the middle of our walkway, too. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Let me see what I can do with this land. Okay, that's a weird place to get out. Yeah, that's really weird. I guess I won't worry about it so much if they're getting out in a weird ass place like that. Why can't I get that part to flatten in any way, shape, or form? I mean, they just don't give 2 F's about how they get out, huh? So I guess that works just fine then, huh? Alrighty, man. We almost got this one done, 50%. We're, 6 more guests too. We're at 243, 244. We need 250. That's done. Claim that reward. Give me my money. We got a bunch of research points. What can we do? Ice cream? Ice cream's good. Everybody loves ice cream in the summertime. Come on now. Some luxury maybe? There we go. Alright, let's get the ice cream going. Build ice cream. What's it overlapping with? It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Ice cream. Oh no, it's one little thing ahead. Oh, that drives me nuts. Can't do it, Jack. Can't do it. There we go. We can put it right there. That's fine. Ice cream's in the tree, but that's okay. Poor advertising. Nobody will see it from half the or from the whole entrance area, but that's okay. What else? I got points again already. I can do the funnel slide, the wellness pool. Oh yeah, the spas. Oh yeah. You guys want to finish spa? Burger stall. All this stuff's open. Pirate theme. I guess I can do the sauna. That'd probably definitely put us. We're at 250 people. Wait. 250 and 48%. Ouch. Okay, we'll squeeze in a spa somewhere then. Or a sauna, I mean, sorry. Hello, Mr. Shauna. Down here. Have a nice little sauna down here. I'm in the middle of something. It should be the same. No, that's not what I wanted. That's just silly. Now I gotta, although that's kind of cool. So I'll leave it like that because that's kind of cool looking. I don't know why, but it is. Dooby 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 doo. Okay. Has to be on the wall, huh? Interesting. Woo! Woohoo! Oh, okay, we're done. We win. We didn't even get this open. Easy cheesy, I win. It's all mine. I am victorious. But I will finish this. Are you not gonna let me do these? Is it because that's in the way? I'd like to be able to put interior walls in here. That would be my big thing. Ad break? Oh, that's good. I need to tinkle. It is tinkle time for Cringer. Because Cringer needs to tinkle. Why can't I build these? It's not letting me build. Okay, well, I guess we'll go with that. I'll be right back. I gotta go tinkle. Oh, wait, I already missed it. Son of a biscuit. Jimmy, you told me afterwards, not before. Frickin' Jimmy. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I just won't tinkle. I'll just hold it in. I'll go in the pool. It's fine. I'll just go in the pool. Oh, I was gonna check the AC if I can do the AC. Hang on, I'll be right back. Yeah, I guess I'll tinkle. Give me a minute, please.
At Riverbend Waste Solutions, we understand that some things just don't belong where they are. From bulky items to non-standard waste, our team is trained to handle removals that require care, discretion, and above all else, efficiency. We understand not everything fits neatly in a bin, and that's why Riverbend offers flexible solutions for sensitive situations. We don't ask unnecessary questions, and we don't keep things around longer than they are needed. And once it's taken care of, it keeps on moving. Riverbend Waste Solutions. Out of sight, out of mind.
All right, we're back. We're back. All right. All right. Well, I guess we're done with this one, so we'll go to the next one. I kind of wish it just gave you a button. Again, early access, they have time to tweak this stuff and fix it. Yeah, give you a button to just go to the next one, please. And so I don't have to reopen all this stuff and or to take you back here to this menu. That'd be nice. If it's there, I'm not seeing it. I don't know where it is. What do we got? Experience your first autumn and season changes in this coastal park with a mild maritime climate. All right, they're ramping us up towards winter, chat. They're gonna get us to winter here soon. Probably the next one, I'm guessing. Chlorinating the water. Why is that donut one got such a big hole in it? Here in the Altonia coast, there's a mild, steady maritime climate. Instead of a harsh winter, you have a very long autumn. One that's perhaps 365 days long. Reach 350 guests and a 55% park rating by Monday, September 1, year 2. They give you a, we're starting September 1, year 1. Okay, so a year. Gotcha. Autumn and spring. Autumn and spring are both moderate seasons with moderate impact on guests and moderate weather. And moderators? During autumn, guests get hungrier and a little colder than usual. Build a soup stall for some warm food. This is a big old indoor. Look at that, chat. Holy crap. It's a big old indoor pool. That's kind of cool. I didn't see this coming, honestly. Yeah. Got lockers in there. They've made like a whole freaking indoor aquatic center. Yes, they did. You can learn to become a professional, semi-professional, amateur Olympic diver person. Boom. And then, or you could be really cool and get up there and cannonball on top of Zayden's head. Cannonball! And seeing how high that water is in the pool, all it's gonna take is one cannonball and half this water is coming out of the pool. that is really high. That is right at the lip, that freaking pool water. Holy crap. The great indoors. So that's it. Oh, just the soup stall, I guess. Yeah. Where am I doing the soup stall, inside or outside? We have this one slide outside. This guy's nuts. Caleb's out there. He's like, boom, it's chilly. What is it? Oh, it's only it's 20 Celsius. 20 Celsius. My book reader. Lately, it's been more audiobooks. Like when I'm walking and stuff. Reading a book while walking's a pain in the ass. And most of that's usually been history stuff lately, so. The last series I read, I don't know. I've never been big on series and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. The last actual series where I read multiple books in a series would be, well, no, that was audiobook. I didn't read those ones, sorry. But that would be, the little space opera thing. Damn it, what are those called? What is that series? I don't know. There's like 8 more books in the series, but I just stopped after the 3rd one because it was originally a trilogy, and then they kept going. Now I think I have the 4th one, but wait, maybe I did do the 4th one. I don't know. I might have done the 4th one. Well, I did do all the Dark Forest books. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, you got to get all these out of there. Okay. What are these books? Oh yeah, Red Rising. That's what I was trying to think of. The Red Rising books, which are weird. I mean, they get very like the first book is freaking cool. The first book had me hooked. Kind of, sort of. I don't know. Although there's a little Hunger Game-ish to it, so that was eh. But I don't know. Like the sci-fi part, yeah. Like there was parts of the first book it was cool. The second book was fine. It was just a continuation. Yeah, 3rd book, shit went bananas. There's some, I don't know. There's some, it's like sci-fi fantasy. It's like if you've never heard of it, it's like medieval based space in our solar system only, that kind of thing. I think Earth is pretty much gone, so like the moon and Mars and yeah. I say medieval because there's some medieval aspects, or there's some not medieval, there's some
Red Rising, yeah. There's some feudal-esque attributes to certain things, but the main thing is society is based off of colors or classes, and everybody's put into a class. And now you gotta keep in mind this is in the future, and this is where it's kind of fantasy sci-fi. Is you have classes of people that are basically just giant war machines. You have classes of people who are basically just slaves. And they're all based on their color. It's not the color of their skin, just what class they are. Although there are some, like, I think the reds are like all gingers or something. No, they're not. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while, so I haven't listened to the explanation, but there's silvers and golds and all this crap. Red Faction Guerrilla series? Wasn't there a game called? Yeah, no. Red Rising? No, there wasn't a game a long time ago. Red Rising yeah. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, Red Faction, yeah. So Red Rising, like the Reds in Red Rising, the Reds are like pretty much the lowest class. And it starts basically, they're all miners that live underground in Mars, on Mars, and they have overseers that are strict to them, and that's their whole life. That's all they know. They know there's other work colonies for Reds, but they don't get out. They live their life in the mine, and born and raised and all that stuff, and then shit starts to change, kind of, sorta, at least for one of them. Hence the name Red Rising. Well, I mean, I don't remember. Red Rising I thought was just a rebel force, or Red Faction I thought was just a rebel force. This isn't just straight up a rebel force. This is a little different than that, a little bit. Hello. I don't know. There's some cool parts to it. There's some parts that are kind of cliche. I'll put it that way. That's probably the best way. Yeah. More against the oligarchy. Yeah. Whereas Red Rising, this is a thing. It's now, I don't know where the series goes. Like I said, I think they're up to like 8 books now. It was originally a trilogy. I might have read, I'd have to look. I might have listened to number 4, but I don't remember. But yeah, I don't know, man. There's some cool space stuff in there, but there's also some very medieval or feudal based stuff going on too, which is interesting. And it all takes place in our solar system, across our solar system. I don't think it ever goes outside of our solar system. I think the whole thing, yeah, because it's not full-fledged like intergalactic space travel. It's kind of like whatchamacallit space travel. Whatever the TV series was, yeah. And you don't remember the name of the book series? No, I don't remember the name of the book series that I've said 500 times while talking about it. Don't remember it at all, Grunks. 18 books so far? Good lord. I've literally said Red Rising like 20 times, Grunks. Never once did I said I couldn't remember the name of the series. Well, I couldn't at the very, very first. I had to look it up. I had to look and see what it was. I'm surprised somebody in chat is like, yeah, I've heard of that, because I thought it was a pretty well-known, popular series. That's what I understand of it. No, I did get a book. In fact, I'm gonna look this up because I want to see the premise of this book, because I have one in here that I grabbed that I wanted to start that was fictional, again, because most of my stuff is history lately. And so I grabbed a fictional one. Dang it, I was gonna type. I wanted to see, but I got it so long ago. Like, I got it over a year ago, and I don't remember what it is. I just know it's the Sun Eater series, and I gotta, yeah. And I started listening. I'm like, no, I don't remember what this is. Let's see. Is a science fiction novel series written by American author Christopher Ruccio. Sun Eater series is set in a distant future where humanity has colonized the stars and established a vast interstellar empire known as the Solin Empire. The story is narrated by Hadrian Marlowe, who recounts his life as a reluctant hero and the events that led to his infamous title, The Sun Eater. Okay. So, as simple as that. Apparently, it's 7 freaking books now, too. This guy's pumping them out. It started coming out in 2018. That was the Empire. That's the one I have, yeah. And he just put one out in November of last year. Good lord. Dude man's pumping out the books. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't say here, Eric. This is, I just didn't want to, I just took a quick synopsis on Wikipedia because I didn't want anything spoiled in case I actually end up listening to it. So it doesn't say, it says the names of the books. It doesn't say it's the last one or not. I mean, it's the last one right now. Got it a while ago, but have been reading some others. My friends were, yeah. Yeah, like all my actual books around here are history books for the most part, and then the audiobooks, even those have been history. So I've been doing The Prize. I haven't finished The Prize, but I just got past, I think, like World War II in The Prize, so I'll listen to it, but I can't listen. I'll listen to it a little bit here and there, I think, at this point. The Prize is basically the history of the oil industry, which is cool if you've never, it's a gigantic book too. I just finished History of the Medieval World. I grabbed History of the Byzantine Empire. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of how it sounds. At first I was like, is it the voice? Is the voice of the narrator bugging me? But I'm like, no, the voice is fine. I feel like the recording wasn't good though. I don't know. So I don't know if I'm going to finish that one. We'll see. I did, Liz. I only have 8 hours left in it, I guess, but I think it was only like a 14-hour book. Prize. The Crusades. I think I finished the Crusades. Yeah, I think I finished the Crusades. And forgot all of it. No, I didn't forget all of it, but I did. Yeah, I think I finished the Crusades. Right now I'm doing Black AF History, which I'm freaking digging. Because I like history that shows
different side, a different version, or just completely different stories that you never hear about. I like that. Do. The will of the many. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. If I have, I don't remember what it is. Like it kind of sounds familiar. It does. It's one of those. Yeah. I kind of feel like but I don't know what it is. I never looked into it enough. What is this? Where'd that come from? I like it. But yeah, that's one of the reasons I like the prize so much. Just that whole oil, like that's not a normal history you hear anywhere. The history of the oil industry is a trip. It's a trip. They hear how much Churchill was pushing oil in World War I. To the English government or UK government. Series has some side works that are filler, but the main books stay true to the full plot. Wait, which one's still good? Oh, the Dungeon Crawler Carl. Is that what we're talking about? That one sounds familiar too. I can't think of what it is though. Probably about a guy crawling around in dungeons called Carl. Modern history stuff is too depressing me. I wanted to read Killing Hope for a while now, but it's a bunch of modern. I mean, what's considered modern? The oil industry starts like the prize being oil industry history is. It starts, quite a while ago. Oh, I didn't notice we have a little sauna over here. They put a big rock in that sauna. Wait, how'd they do that? The corner pieces and everything. Oh, I didn't realize that they could. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that looks a lot better. Learned about all the Japanese oil sanctions we had put on them that caused Pearl Harbor and was surprised I didn't learn about it in school. There's a million things we haven't learned in school, man. Which, even here, I'll go. Even taking the most, well, I didn't go to school in Texas, but even taking the most, what's the word I'm looking for? Even being generous in assuming no biasness at all in what history they're teaching you. There's always so much time in school for them to teach you so much stuff. There's gonna be a shit ton of stuff skipped, right? and if they and then add on top of that, if they did teach you all the things that they could or should be teaching, then boom, it's even more. So taking out anything such as biases or perspectives or anything, don't even anything that you want to argue over or complain about as far as history classes or that you can, like, just take it. There's so much freaking history to do big events and whatnot. Yeah. And then now, could there be a greater variety in big events and stuff? Yes, without a doubt. But I don't know. There's just a ridiculous amount. I'll never read or listen to half of what I want to do, or a quarter of what I'd want. Yeah, this is weird because it feels very spread out. Like, where do I put the soup, man? Do I do the soup inside? I don't know. I don't know. What's a trip is do we see roofs? I don't know. But again, that's one of the reasons why I like. It's why I like what may be considered, or probably is, or by some people it's probably, you know, considered evil, but you know, what is kind of alternative history books that give a different perspective or different sources in not oh, they're you know, not that they're controversial sources or unverifiable sources. They're just ones that are skipped over a lot and not given. So, you know, again, Black AF history is one where it's a good example. Like, I've already, you know, I'm early in it, and I'm just like, I'm hearing about these different explorers and that you know, hadn't really heard, had never heard of before and stuff, like early explorers in the world. And yeah. I'm like, that's cool, man. I'm like, it's what I wanted. And now that book's also, you know, a little different because it's got some good humor in it mixed in here and there, which is weird. So yeah, no, it's fascinating. Fascinating. I think another one along those lines that some people be like, is although it's pretty well known too, would be people's history of the United States, because that's all a different viewpoint of a lot of things that happened in U.S. history. I'll say again, and I said the prize is one, because the prize to me is it's diving deep into a very specific topic, and so it's learning new shit there. Just one's not written by Victor. Wait, are those showers that are right there? Why are there? See, that seems weird. Why do we got showers just out in the open? I know they're just rinsey off showers, but see, I feel like these should be out here. The showers should be, oh, well, that's the entrance. Never mind, that's the entrance. But I mean, it almost feels like, yeah, should be little walls over here, and then you can put the showers there. Yeah, classic Victor. Huh. Okay, where am I gonna build this at? What was it? The soup thing? Soup stall. Fancy soup stall. I feel like the soup stall needs to be outside. You want soup? You go outside. We ain't taking the chance of you spilling soup inside. I guess, I don't know, I could put it over here, but then that feels weird because somebody put freaking showers right there. I'm gonna go get some soup and take a shower. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go get some soup and take a shower all at the same time. There you go. Get some soup. Have you never eat soup in the shower? Nope. I'm pretty sure I can say I've never eaten soup in the shower. The great indoors. Great. Keep an eye on your guest needs and you'll do just fine. Wait. Okay, wow. So this scenario was a one thing guide, and now you're good. Yeah, all it's doing is it's increased the guests you need, and so this one should be, take a little more work. You think you know someone? The salad stall should be near the showers. You think you know someone? Yeah. True that. Nice rack of pork ribs though, while in the shower. There you go. That way you don't have to worry about all the barbecue sauce on your hands. Okay, so we're at what? Although we start with a 44 park rating, so that seems high. We have $4,000. Little bit of money. Do we have research going? It's at 100 a month. I guess we'll do that. All right, and we get $5 for them to enter, it seems. And there's a big old thing of soup. You guys want someplace to sit and eat? They don't seem to really care about that at this point. Let's see. The entrance fee is really cheap. I mean, I feel like I should boost up the entrance fee then. They're always saying it's cheap. Where does one boost up their entrance fee? Right there. Children? Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, see, yeah, it's really cheap because... Oh, okay. I guess I can't do them individually yet. $6. Let's go to $8. $8. Is $8 cheap? The entrance fee of this park is really cheap. Tiny bit more luxury around here would be nice. Okay, they're still saying it's cheap and I bumped it up by $3, so let's go to $10, shall we? $10 it is. We're doubling our income, buddy. $10. Bit more luxury would be nice. Okay, are they not saying it's cheap? Okay, they're not saying it's cheap anymore, but it's not expensive either. Okay, so $10 is good. That's a lot of $10. Okay, they want more luxury. All right, well, I got to research luxury. 3 more points and I'll be able to do luxury items. Just leaving money on the table. Yeah, exactly. Apparently. Yay! You liking the soup? Wow, soup is a steal. Is it? I need to bump up the price of soup too? $3.60 for some soup. I kind of like that price. 63 backwards. All right, we'll go up to $4 for soup. $4 for soup. Did you pay $4? Now nobody's gonna buy soup. I'm thirsty. Oh, you need drinky drinks? I can do drinky. Yeah, we don't have any drinky drinks. Okay, we can do some drinks right next to the soup. Let's go. What do we have for drinks? Sunscreen? No. All right, soda shop coming in. Wait a minute. Why do you need drinks? You just got soup. Drink your soup. I recommend you take your soup to the shower. Soda is a steal. $2.80 for a soda. I mean, I'll knock it up to $3, but holy crap. Highway robbery. What are we, a movie theater? Build a new steam bath with a sports rating of 2.0 or more. How do you get a steam bath that have a sports rating? I accept, but I don't know how we do it. Maybe a nice lentil soup? It was more satiating than quenching. I guess so. I don't know, but they're getting their sodas in there. Okay, we're making money there. Well, I mean, we're making back our money that it cost to build it there. Miss Janitor lady, can you stop swinging your broom around to people through the entranceway? I like how they used that to make a little walkway. Okay. Shouldn't you wait until you get to the changing room to change? Do we have changing rooms? Do they not want changing rooms when they're inside? Do they not care? Oh, let's look at some more needs. Bit more luxury. Oh yeah, I got 5 points. I can unlock the luxury. There we go. Boom, luxury. You ready for a bit more luxury, people? I can give you a bit more luxury. Water splasher, wood slat room divider. You know what? We're gonna do that right here. Now the showers will have just a touch of privacy with their wood slat room dividers. Nope, didn't mean to do that. You want some dried herbs hanging in the shower area? Dried herbs just hanging in the shower, man. Oh, you can still see in there. Gotcha. No, no, no. There you go, a little blocked off shower area. Kind of, sort of, but you can still see through it. And there's no doors. This guy's already walking straight up to it. What is happening, buddy? Slap some plants in around here. That'll create some luxury. There you go. Luxury all day with the plants. A round planter. Big old round planter just right when you walk in. Maybe. There you go. Who's mooing over there? I'm pretty sure I hear somebody mooing. Is that in the game? Weird. I don't know what that sound was, but it was weird. All right, is that enough luxury for you people? Because these things are $5 each. All right? I can't be just throwing them all over the place. Little sphere fountain? I don't know what that's for. But we have one now. How about some benches? Yeah, we have the concrete benches. All right, so we can toss these poopy benches here, or these poopy chairs. Or at least some of the poopy chairs. Look at those people are on fire. They're on fire. Alright, we're getting rid of those benches. Oops! Lady, I gotta get rid of your chair, sorry. Now we're talking luxury. How you like that luxury, people? I expect many fights over these. All the finest of all the luxuries. Already looking better over there. What else do we got? Essentials. Yes, we can go with the fancy restrooms. We can go with, I don't know. I'm surprised nobody's been asking for the changing things. Do we have garbage cans? There are garbage cans. We need the better, higher level garbage cans, okay? What is happening? I don't know what that was all about, chat. We can get the medium lockers going in here. There you go, medium lockers. Instead of just the small ones. We're going fancy. That doesn't fit there real well, but whatever. What is this, a wooden shower? Okay, now, is anybody's, what do we need? What do we need, people? What do we need? I can't find a water slide. Time to go home. Okay. We've only boosted our rating by like 1%. I'd like a steam bath.
I'd like to have some fun in a pool that has a little more going on than diving pool. What do you mean by going on? Like, you need an orgy in a pool, or what is happening? What are you asking for? I have to go to the toilet. I'm exhausted. I have to go to the toilet. I did go to the toilet. Now I'm double exhausted. I have to go home. So yeah, I don't think there's any bathrooms here, right? Doesn't seem like there is. Diving board thing is cool though. I do dig that. We got 10 points. Guess they're having trouble finding a restroom. Okay, I'm on it. I'm on it. Give me a minute. I wanted to get something done like the bio sauna. What is this? Oh, the steam bath. There it is. Okay, yeah, I gotta get the steam bath for him. Steam bath is a special type of sauna experience with very high humidity. By continuously pouring water, either pure or infused with essential oils, a dense cloud of steam is created. There we go. They want a steam bath? I'll give them a freaking steam bath. It's not easy being Pretzel. Oh, I forgot about Pretzel over there. Sorry. Doobie doobie doo. Gently rock in the breeze. Yeah. Wow. Doobie doo doobie doo. All right, where's the steam? Oh wait, bathrooms. Where am I gonna put bathrooms? I feel like this area over here's gotta go. It's alright, we don't need these stinking benches. Okay, I'm getting rid of that. I didn't like it. Although that did boost luxury, huh? Although I'm sure I have enough luxury at this point. Probably. I could always just do normal wall. Although that wall is a little big. How about normal wall? Okay, that wall's a little big. How about normal wall? Wait a minute, what's that? What's that? How do you get that little pointy pieces like that? I don't know, but you gotta tell me that. Wait a minute. Okay, how do you get that like that? How do they do their walls like that? Grid, colors. Like none of that does it. I guess maybe if I change grid, I don't know. Is it a thing? Wall element. Oh, okay, the wall element has it. A brick? What are you talking about, a brick? Okay, how about I just do that? I like that. Okay, there you go. Okay, that I can live with, I suppose. You gotta go. You're silly. I don't like you. Don't like you at all.
Okay. Okay, I'm like, I feel like we're missing a piece of wall here, but no, I drew in. We're okay. Okay, I guess I'm okay with that. Bathroom, fancy bathroom. Fancy bathroom. No, that's not gonna work. Fancy bathroom. So this whole thing's gonna change because now it's driving me nuts, chat, and I can't live with it. So this thing is gone. You're gone. You're gone. This clock makes no sense there. Whoops. What did I just delete if I didn't delete the clock? Alright, we can have clocks facing that way, but not the other ways. No, you can't walk through there. No, that's not. You're not allowed to. Stop walking through there. I'm putting a wall there. Stop it. Oh, these long ones just have that little piece automatically. I see. Must be nice. Yeah, no, get out of here. You're not allowed to be there. I mean, it still doesn't work, but it's fine. It's better than it was. It's better than it was. I can't put a roof on things, so that kind of, well, I mean, I guess I can do that, huh? Never mind, I can put a roof on things, chat. I can. It drives me nuts that I can't have this smaller with these little triangle pieces. That's kind of annoying. I can have half versions of it, but I can't have the other things. What is this? A pillar element? Oh, there's fancy pillar tops. Oh, that's fancy. Fancies! Not as fancy when you do it all goofy like that double one, but that's fine. Well, that's infuriating, but whatever. It is hard to tell where it sits at times. I missed a spot. It's an overhang? Can I have it fill in the areas? Roof ridge? No, I don't need a ridge. Can I guess I could probably rotate this. That would work. Oh! Why would that delete the whole bathroom thing? That doesn't make... Why? I'm sitting here using another piece and I right-clicked and it deleted the whole bathroom. Apparently, if you have something selected and right-click on something else, it deletes shit. That's a weird kind of mechanic, I gotta say. Didn't see that one coming. Didn't see that one coming at all. Who is ha-ha all the time, non-stop? Ha-ha! Can I duplicate? Oh, yeah, I think so. Okay, there we go. Got it done. Wait, no, it's the same piece. Damn it. I still have to rotate it and crap. Okay, forget this piece then. I guess we'll go with a concrete piece. Or whatever it is. Can I get my bathroom back too? There's your bathroom back. Where were you going, by the way? Where the frack? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think that's a little small. No, see, that's just ginormous. I can't use that. It is hard to tell where shit is at times. That didn't really work real well. I mean, that's just weird how that's coming out. Just don't look at it. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, I could use some refinement with that. I think my big issue is I'd like to more easily rotate and scale and I don't know. Hang on. I mean, maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Let me see if this works. Let me see. Not that. This is fine, I suppose. Or no, we'll go with this. Okay, so rotated. So the problem is that to switch over to that, you're kind of at the mercy of wherever this friggin' thing falls. I swear to God, I'm gonna find that kid and I'm gonna ban her and her freaking parents from this park. Is this a different color now? Let's see, now it's not right if I do. Oh, maybe. It's a little low now, though, but whatever. I'm done, man. I can live with it. It's fine. Whatever. I wanted to mess around with that stuff a little bit. It's only one bathroom too. So there's one bathroom. No changing rooms yet either. What are those? Classic locker. Ah, okay. Can we get rid of these lockers, please? There you go. All right, well, that's all you get, people. 2 changing rooms and 1 bathroom. All right, have fun. Stay classy. Doobie 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 doo. All right, chat. I think we're gonna end it a little early right there. Just a little bit. Little bit. I got things to do, and I'm gonna try to be a responsible human being today. Right, pretzels? And try to get my stuff done and not come back in here when I'm done with you and accidentally start playing a game all day. No, I'm totally not gonna do that. We're gonna do what we're supposed to do, huh, pretzel? Somebody got injured. Oh no. Are they sunburned? What happened to them? Temperature's a little warm. I don't know. I mean, how long could a single run of Nightmare Frontier last? I mean, the whole run? Probably play this tomorrow. Actually, I don't know. I was trying to decide if I... it just feels wrong to take a Friday off, but I was trying to decide if I can get in an extra day off so I can do some stuff. But it just feels wrong to take a Friday off. But I mean, if a psych can leave and go to the beach, I'm just saying. If Asayag's not here, why should I bother being here? Oh. Do. Fridays are pretty good taking off days. No, they are. I don't know. I'll probably just do a short day or something tomorrow. We'll probably pick this up tomorrow. This was good enough to do a little bit more. That's for sure. There's still things to do. I haven't experienced winter. Where's my winter? Winter's next after autumn, I'm guessing. Thank you very much for hanging out today, though, and checking out this game. I think in the morning, yeah, probably some winter time. Winter time. Zag looking to be optically feasted upon at the beach. Yes, that's exactly what he's doing. Yippers. All right, we'll end the stream.